There we go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, a crafty fox, and a good morning to everyone out there in Chatlandia. A good morning to Noah and Cat Lover. Welcome in, my friends. How are we all doing today? And a big old congrats to Cat Lover for that 7-day streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's morning is going well. And yeah, I was noticing you and No talking, Cat Lover. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why Twitch does that. Because I know sometimes when I'm watching somebody, um, there's no issues with it connecting. Other times, I have that same problem where I'll be kind of lurking before the stream starts, and then I will try to watch the stream when it starts, and nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing. Welcome on in, Kagan. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How was how was your night last night, Kagan? 'Cause yeah, for those who don't know, it was a little bit of some wild weather here last night. Zero and I missed the vast majority of it, although we did we did have a bit of a, not us, but our poor neighbors had a little bit of damage. Hopefully none to their house. I don't see any damage to the house, but they definitely lost a tree branch, which I have a picture of it to show you all, just to show just how crazy the weather can get out here in Illinois sometimes. Exhausting. Yeah, did you have to shelter, Kagan? Because I know I was watching the weather last night, and quite a few of those storms went very north of me. Oh, no. See, we didn't get that. We didn't get, like, any of the torrential rains and stuff. We just got wind. Yeah, we just got some pretty redonkulous wind out here, of which I will go ahead and show you all that photo. So I'll do a few hours. Yeah, I bet, Kagan. That's not fun. That's not fun, because that's a lot of, like, bucket brigade kind of fun stuff that you have to do to solve that problem. Please. I hope that you do not have a finished basement. Because that makes it even more of a nightmare when you have a finished basement. Also, I never turned my UI off, did I? I are a professional streamer. I never even turned my AI off. I want noodles. Ugh. No, I currently do not want noodles, although usually I would want noodles. I actually had a really nice breakfast today. We had some leftover rice in the fridge, and I decided to do some eggy rice in the pan instead of just doing it in the microwave. So I took out the rice, put it in the pan, started toasting it, and I'm like, I probably should put a little bit of sesame oil here or something. And then Zero Wolf behind me is putting chili crisp in his eggs, and I'm like, I wonder if you can fry rice with chili crisp. Guess what, chat? You can. You totally can fry rice and chili crisp, and it is amazing. The outside wall of a basement wall should not look like a half. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't, Kagan. But yeah, I hope that there was no damage to your house, because I know that's a new house too. That is a new place. So hopefully that all works out for you, my friend. I'm just glad that you didn't get hit by any of the NATOs, because I know that there were definitely quite a few warnings north of us. Yeah. So I found out the joys of frying stuff in chili crisp this morning. It was absolutely amazing. Don't you do that. I'm trying to do something. Yeah, don't you be silly. Don't you be silly. Also, I didn't start the fish. Hold on. Let me start up the fish. I'm mostly awake today. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Flooding, thankfully, is our old rented place. New place has no issues with what it looks. Oh, that's good. That's good, Kagan. That's definitely good. Because the last thing you need is to get a new house, and then, it starts flooding on you. Next Tuesday. Awesome! That's going to be a fun day for you, my friend. That is going to be such a fun day for you. There we go. But yeah, y'all want to see what a Midwestern storm can do? I slept wrong. My neck has a crick in it. Yeah, I didn't sleep wrong. I just didn't get a lot of good sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind. A lot on my mind after I got done hanging out with friends and just kind of need to work my way through that, which I think I mostly have this morning. Yeah, well, come on in, Talon. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? But yeah, just for funsies, chat, have a look at our poor neighbors. This is the power of a Midwestern storm. I will point out that the picture does not lie. That almost goes all the way to the roof of their garage. And that limb right there is about as thick as my hip. So it's probably a good, I don't know, 12, 13-inch circumference there. Let me grab a tape measure and see if I'm right on my estimating. Oh, I know, Simple. Just all the talk last night and realizing that I will probably never have that purple check mark because I'm just not that kind of streamer. It's a blow to my ego sometimes, but it's a reality. Also, I was totally off, chat. That's not a 12-inch circumference on that tree limb. It's probably about a 24-inch circumference. Yeah. But yeah, that is... that came off of our neighbor's tree. Thankfully, it does not look like it hit their house. When I got up this morning, obviously I did the damage report for our yard. And I always check on the neighbors too, because being it's a holiday weekend, I was wondering if they were out of town. But yeah, that is our poor neighbors. And that's the second time, actually, that tree has lost a big limb like that. So I'm hoping that tree isn't dying. I hope that tree is actually okay. You can see all the little branches and stuff that fell out of the tree into our driveway, because we don't have a paved driveway yet. We're working on it. But yeah, I looked, and I don't think it hit their house. I think it just came cleanly down here. But yeah, that's the power of a Midwestern storm for you. I just feel really bad for them because, no joke, last weekend, this is a flower bed. They spent hours out there last weekend working on that flower bed, and I think the tree crushed everything. Probably Talon. But I don't know any woodworkers, and I haven't gone out to look at the tree limb because it's not in my yard, so I really don't have to worry about it. More than likely, Talon, considering how healthy of a branch this is, it's probably full of carpenter ants. Because we got a lot of problems with those out here in our trees. And I know that's another maple tree. So that tree might have ants, unfortunately. Cold yesterday. I've been a happy better today. Poppy's oh, well, that's awesome, Talon. I mean, I'll think the branches probably get some good. Yep. I do. It's a constant. I get up those numbers. Been going for years now. Yeah, it's true. Well, it's true. That's very true, Simple. And who knows? Maybe someday I'll get my big break. I think my problem is I'm not an artist. I don't have a sexy voice. And I don't play games that are popular. That's my problem. Julio likes working with wood. Interesting, Caliber. Well, if I see the neighbors out there working on cutting it down, because they've got a chainsaw like everybody does out here. If I catch them outside, I'll ask if I can have a couple of logs. But what you can't see, again, you can kind of see it, actually. If you look really close, let me zoom in a little bit. If you look really close, right here, you can just see the corner of it. They've got a fire pit. So more than likely what's going to happen to that branch is they're just going to cut it up and season it and put it in their fire pit. But if I see him out there, I'll ask him if we can have some of the wood, and I can send it to Coililio if they want some of it. But more than likely, by the time that I get a chance to ask them, the branch will already be gone. Oh, big yawns, big yawns. But if I catch them, I'll ask. I know when we had our tree go down, we asked the neighbors if they wanted some of the wood, and we gave them some good logs to burn outside. But if that is a silver maple, which it might be, That wood's not good for burning inside. Otherwise, we would have kept it. Consider the tree now. The center of gravity shift now. The stem might populate either way. Yeah, maybe Bunny Fist, but this is a very established tree. I don't know how big the trunk on that thing is, but it is not. It's not a new tree. That tree has been there for at least the last 16 years that we have been in this house, and it's got a good, probably 4 or 5 foot circumference on the trunk. But who knows? Who knows? I mean, I hope that the neighbors don't lose that tree because that would be very expensive for them to take care of. And it would kill a lot of shade in our yard. Yeah, I bet, Kagan. But you have my curiosity, my friend. Let's see what your poor basement looks like. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a lot of towels and a bucket. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, yeah, that stinks, Kagan. That stinks. Been there myself, my friend. Been there myself. Although my story wasn't with rain, it was with poo water, which is a story in and of itself. When we had a backed up toilet on the second floor of my childhood home, and the wax seal on the toilet broke. The water had to go somewhere. It was not good. Oh. And yeah, column A, cake, and it could be Twitch or it could be other stuff. Oh yeah, it was terrible, Sinful. And the worst part was we had just finished putting in hardwood in the kitchen. And of course, that's where all the water was pouring out of the ceiling onto the floor. It was gallons of sewage. Which I guess now I have to tell that story, don't I? Now I have to tell that story. So, growing up in my childhood home, for a long time, I shared a bathroom with my older brother, which was not always a pleasant situation because he liked to use half the roll of toilet paper. And that's just a nice way to put it, is he just used half the roll of toilet paper every time. So, we had frequent problems with the shared toilet clogging. He's just one of those people, Sinful. He was just one of those. He still is one of those people. He's just, like, honestly, we should have installed a bidet for him. Like, seriously. He's older than me, by the way, by 2 years. I know, Sinful, particularly because we had a septic system, so that was really bad for the septic tank, too. Anyway. So, there were frequent problems growing up with our toilet getting clogged. So, eventually, I got my own bathroom and all that stuff. When the parents put the addition on and they moved into the addition, I got the old master bedroom and the master bath, which was great. I didn't have to share a bathroom with him anymore. But that also means that the toilet didn't get properly plunged as frequently as it used to. And he backed it up one day. He backed it up so bad that when you flushed the toilet, it was backing up into the bathtub. Because the block was actually in the pipe, not the toilet. So, welcome on in, Safety Foxo. Welcome on into Crafty Story Time, where I'm talking about poo water. Maybe this is where my obsession with poop in video games comes from. But yeah, so anytime anyone upstairs flushed the toilet or ran water, it was backing up into the bathtub. And he didn't tell anybody until it got, like, really bad and, like, it started smelling. Because what would happen is he'd flush the toilet, it would back up into the tub, and then it would drain. And it would be fine. Until the day that it wasn't. And it stopped draining. And I'm like, well, there's, like, 2 inches of water in the tub. What are we supposed to do? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know how to fix this. Sent a text to the parents, and they said, yeah, there's nothing you can do. More than that, no. But yeah, the parents are like, okay, there's nothing you can do. Just shut the door. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it when we get home. because we needed to get like a special drain cleaner or something because I couldn't dump normal stuff down there because it would screw up the septic tank. So that's fine. We close the door. I put a fan that's blowing towards the door so we don't have our whole upstairs smelling bad, and we just kind of go on with our day. And time is going on, and all of a sudden I hear this sound coming from down the hallway. And I'm like, what's that sound? Now, by the way, at this point, my brother's gone to work. I was still in college. So my brother has gone to work. I didn't have work that day, so I'm just kind of home, I think, playing Final Fantasy 11 or something. And I hear this sucking sound coming from the hallway, and I'm like, what was that? Did, like, the clog in the wall just get fixed or something? So I open up the door to the bathroom, and the tub is draining. And I'm like, oh, great. It must have fixed itself. And then all I hear from downstairs is drip, 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 and it's getting faster. And I'm like, oh, no. I go downstairs, and there's water leaking from the ceiling directly beneath the bathroom. And it's not clear water, and it smells. I panicked. Like, no joke. I absolutely panicked. I think that was the first time I ever had a panic attack. I can laugh about it now. But yeah, needless to say, I panicked for a couple of seconds and then immediately ran upstairs, grabbed every towel I could. Good towels, bad towels, I didn't care. I grabbed everything I could, brought it downstairs, put towels on everything to try and sop up the water because I have no idea how much water is going to come out. I don't know if, like, the water main has broken or the sewage pipe is broken. I don't know. So get all the towels down, call and have my parents paged at work going, there's poo water coming out of the sink or out of the ceiling. What do I do? And they're like, what? And I'm like, I did this. I put towels down. What do I need to do now? And they're like, you did everything you can. Just go get some bleach and we'll be home in about half an hour. So they come home. It wasn't a big deal. Like, we figured it out. We found out that, yeah, what happened was it was so pressurized with that amount of water in the tub that it found, like, the one tiny crack that was in the wax seal of the toilet. It blew the wax seal, and then all the water just came through there. Thankfully, it didn't completely blow the seal, so it was, like, metered water going back through. So it wasn't, like, this giant explosion of sewage water. It was, like, a steady torrent that once it was done, it was done. But we ended up having to replace about 6 feet of drywall in the ceiling because obviously, you're not going to leave the drywall that's been soaked in poo water up there. So we had to cut out and patch in about 6 foot square of drywall in the ceiling. So that wasn't fun. Does make for a good story, though. Does make for a very, very good story about the time I had to deal with a kitchen full of poo water. And I got to use my parents' shower that day. The forbidden shower. Because they're like, yeah, we're not going to run any water upstairs until we get this figured out. So yeah, just go take a shower in our shower. And there was so much bleach used in the house over the next couple of weeks. Because the bad thing was, no, not exactly. Not exactly, Bunnyfist. The worst part of it, though, was if the ceiling was here and the floor was here, I'll put it this way. The place that the water decided to come out was directly above one of the floor vents for the furnace. So, needless to say, we had a fun time cleaning out that floor vent to make sure it had dried out. And even though we got it dried out for about a week or two, every time the heat would come on, it would smell a little bit, but you do what you have to. Also, I don't think I thanked you, Safety Foxer, for continuing to be an executive producer for 23 heckin' months, my friend. As very, very kind of you. Almost 2 years. Cannot believe I've been doing this long. Nice little, I think that was Bulbasaur. But yeah, that is the grand story of when Crafty had to deal with a ceiling full of poo water. Just, And actually, I don't think I you know, it's funny. These things tend to happen in pairs, is that I tell that story, and then I think about the story of there was poo water in our basement last week. Because we were having some problems with our floor drains that drain to the sewer pipe being blocked, and one of them is still blocked. We got it mostly fixed. But yeah, I scrubbed the floor Monday afternoon, and that was not rust. That was not rust. Welcome on in, Mind to Matter Studio. Yeah, the fun of home ownership is all I have to say. But it's just it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it mentality. And that is totally me. Days in the Marines, yeah, one of those giants vats of soup stew. They were tasked with draining this one. When they drained it, they found a dead rat. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly, Caliber. Not surprising, but pretty gnarly. Yeah, exactly, Safety. Exactly. So welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? You get a wave and a thumbs up because my beans need to be cleaned and I don't know where my alcohol is. Because a small feline might have knocked it off my desk and now we don't know where it is. But yeah, the glories of home ownership is not all wine and roses, but at least most of it is easy to fix. Who knows, cat lover? Who knows? It is one of those things of you just don't think about it and you just call it extra protein. Like that's I mean, it's gross. It's gross, but at least it was cooked. Yeah, I mean it's better than finding like other things in your food, like weevils in your biscuits or something. I would much rather find an expired rat at the bottom of a stew pot that's been cooking for a while than weevils or something alive. Yeah. Which, oh man. Oh. You know what's funny, Running Paw? Not Running Paw, Cat Lover. You just made me think of another story of just one of the worst experiences in my life that's similar to that rat in the stew pot. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Mind to Matter Studios. But yeah, you want to talk about disgusting things. So when Zero Wolf and I were dating, I had a box of Junior Mints that I had left at his apartment. Well, the room he was renting, actually. I left a box of Junior Mints in his room because I was just noshing on them whenever I came over. So I come over one day, and I did like you normally do with a box of Junior Mints. I just took the box and tipped some into my mouth. And then something crawled across my tongue. Obviously, immediately I gagged and spit out whatever it was. It was an earwig. I almost ate an earwig. I already don't like earwigs. There was one in my mouth. Ugh. Ah. Even now, just ugh. You know what's funny? I haven't had Junior Mints since that day. I have not had Junior Mints since that day. I also almost drank a soda that had a bee in it. But thankfully, I'm one of those people that takes the tab when you open up the soda can. I flip it around to be over the mouth. And that's the only thing that saved me from drinking a bee. Adventures in Crafty's life. And that one would have been really bad because I am deathly allergic to bees. That would have been a quick trip to the ER for some epi. And yes, we do have a P.O. box, Huxley's Tote. And you have, I think you have, I don't know. Several people out there in Chatlandia have the P.O. box now. I try not to think of who has it and who doesn't because I don't want to know. Welcome on in, Shiro. Welcome in. You're coming into some fun, crafty story time. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. Yeah, we segued from the poo water raining from the ceiling to the Junior Mints story. Which now that I'm talking about it, I kind of want junior mints. If you've got a fever of 104, Jiro, I really hope that you're in contact with a physician because that's concerningly high. I really hope... Yeah, good. Good, my friend. Please, 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 please put a cool washcloth around your neck to try and get that down a little bit. Because 104 is concerning. Yeah, exactly, safety. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping in. I actually have a DM I need to send you later because I got the second half of stuff ordered. They finally... Yeah, particularly 104.4. Because 105 is when you start hallucinating and having some pretty serious concerns. Which is why I'm saying put a cool washcloth around your neck and suck on some ice cubes. So Junior Mint start with York and peppermint patties. I love York peppermint patties. I haven't had one of those in ages. Oh, yeah. I think we know what you have, unfortunately, Jiro, if that's the case. Please be safe. Please be safe, because that is nothing to mech around with. Man, now I want to get a New York peppermint patty and shove it in the freezer, because that is the best is when they're frozen. Kind of like frozen Thin Mints. Not mess with the kingdom's people. They were in a throne with the king. They show him evidence. They found someone was defrauding. Defrauding the kingdom's taxes, called the force to get the person. 8-foot-tall buff gnome lady. Heck, Knoll lady. Heck yeah. You're in the good Thin Mints area. I'm in the bad Thin Mints. Yeah, I know. The recipes are different. Although I will say this, Parker. I will say this. If you have a Walmart near you, the grasshoppers at Walmart are the exact same thing as the Girl Scout Thin Mints. They're made in the same factory and everything. I think the only difference is they're a slight bit thicker, just to make them legally distinct from Thin Mints. But the grasshoppers at Walmart are the same Thin Mints. They're made at the same factory and everything. So they're your best off-brand Thin Mints that you can find. I think the texture is a little bit different, but they taste dang same. Pulling around the neck, rest in water. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Monster inside me. There's a girl with a fever of 107. Ho! Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, you can get a fever that high, Roy, but oh man, it starts doing some gnarly things to your body. Like cooking your brain. Okay, oh. Yeah, and that makes sense, Running Paw. That makes sense. The reason that Zero and I got a P.O. box was, I had many requests for lovely viewers to send us stuff. And, just for security purposes, it's a little bit safer to have a little bit safer to have it in the town nearest us than it is directly, like, our house. Welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. How are you doing? My house for a big box of snack-sized Yorks. Ugh. Oh, I understand that, Ugly Stoat. No, I don't think we have any restaurant supply places that would do stuff like that. The closest thing we have is a Costco. And we'd have to steal our friend's Costco card to do that. Yes, I have a fever. And they're like, Kira's more cowbell. I have no idea how long the blanket will take to make. If I put my mind to it, Parker, it shouldn't take too long to make. Because I am going to work on it on and off stream. Because if I only work on it during stream, it'll take a year. And I prefer not to work on the blanket for a year. Yeah, pics and vids, Roy. That is the best place for them. But yeah, if I only do the blanket on stream, it'll take a year, and I'm not doing that. If it was for a personal project, I have no problems with that, but if I'm doing it for somebody else, I will work on it in my off time, too. because that's the kind of thing that's perfect to work on while I'm like watching a movie or editing videos or something. So it shouldn't take too long. Like if here's the thing is I can get maybe 2 or 3 inches done during stream, like in a 4-hour stream. I can get double that off stream because y'all aren't distracting me. I will, Parker, I will. For my own personal knowledge, I'd like to know how long these things take me. But no, I will track, But I need to, and maybe we'll do this, next week when I actually get the stuff in stock. We need to roll the dice and figure out how we're going to do the crazy dice rolling. All right. But that said, I don't know if there's any other stories or housekeeping I need to go over today. It is Wednesday. We're going to be doing some more Jade Cocoon today. I'm not going to try and make... I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did refund them from yesterday, Titanic. I know I refunded them all on Monday, but I don't know if I've refunded since then. Also, nobody is fishing, which makes me think I forgot to turn the redeem back on. Oh, look at that. The fish is still paused. Y'all need to tell me if I forget to turn the fish on. Y'all need to tell me if I forget to turn the fish back on. Because what I've been doing is I just pause the redeem instead of turning it off. I have a little bit more control that way, but no, your fish are available. I deserve that, oh crafty. Oh, nice, Cog, nice. And thank you, Titanic. But the fish are on now. The fish are on now. I'll let you all have a little bit of fun with that. But yeah, that's awesome, Cog. That's awesome. Zero Wolf mutinied on me again this morning. Mr. Zero Wolf mutinied again on going to the gym this morning with the caveat of, oh, well, it's going to be nice weather this afternoon. We can go walking. Like, sure. That's fine. If we don't walk this afternoon, I'm going to drag his butt to the gym again. We went to... Actually, it was kind of fun yesterday. When we went to the gym, the beginning of the storm was actually starting to hit. And we had a brownout at the gym. That was kind of fun. No, I can't get it to work, Cat Lover. Ever since I moved it to BikuBot because Trigger Fire was being unreliable, I can't get the sound to work. It sounds like weakness. Do both. I was up for both, Cog. But Zero was like, I'm tired. Okay. Okay, mister, I went to bed at 10:30, not midnight. We didn't get hit hard by me, Wendy, but that's it. Oh, Safety, did you see what happened to my poor neighbors? I don't know if I still have the picture pulled up. I might have closed the window. But yeah, our neighbors lost a big old tree branch. I couldn't tell you, Jiro, but they really do. They really do. If I'm thinking about a month, I have news. I have no idea, Parker, but what is your news, my friend? What is your news? A couple things. Oh, nice, Roy, nice. Since y'all are fishing. Oh. Dude. That's cool. Oh, that is super cool, Roy. That's gorgeous. We shall discuss still planning. Okay. Great concern. Great concern. There's the thunderstorms for me tomorrow. Yeah, we've got more chances of thunderstorms for the rest of this week, but thankfully, nothing as exciting as last night was supposed to be, which again, for the second time in a row, the storm just went book and just went north and south of us again. Poor Iowa, though. Iowa got hit hard last night. I was watching my Storm Chaser dude. Oh, pardon me. I was watching my Storm Chaser dude, and he had live chasers in Iowa when they got hit with that nasty NATO, which is not good. And I'm really thinking that we do need to do a Sharknado night in Discord. For as obsessed with tornadoes and stuff that I am, doing a Sharknado night would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun. Super silly, but very fun. How many fishies y'all got in the queue? Oh, only 5. I'll let it go for a minute longer. Local weather guys are forecasting strong storms, so means yeah. Well, and that's good, cat lover. You don't want to deal with tornadoes. They're just not fun. Yeah, Wisconsin also had a couple of tornadoes last night. There's a reason we did get hit. A backdoor drop trough. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, I know, Roy. I was watching that live. Yeah, I've got a site that I like using called Windy. It's heckin' windy outside. Sorry, I have to do that every time I mention Windy. But no, it's a good site, and it's got one of those lightning trackers where every time it does stuff, you can hear the lightning go tick, 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 tick. And Wisconsin was just lit up last night. And yes, I know. I'm having self-doubt issues, Parker. Crafty's having a lot of self-doubt and imposter syndrome issues this week. I know. I also don't know what I want to play for the super stream. Yeah, I believe in you. I know. Yeah, well, and I get you. I get you there, Safety. I put in Beavertopia. Beavertopia would be fun. But I need to look at how long the blocks are. Because I'm also thinking that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge might be a good choice. Because that's a nice... 2 to 3 hours, yeah. Then I'd probably do something like Shredder's Revenge or something like that. Well, yeah. I know that, Safety. There's a very dominating personality in the Chaser community that I would rather not have to deal with. Yeah, it was. It really was, Bunnyfist. No, I mean, if it's a 2 to 3 hour slot, there are many options. Actually, you know what I probably do? I do Choice Chamber. I would probably do Choice Chamber, and y'all can heck me for 2 to 3 hours. Ooh, food. It's a banana. It's a banana and pizza. It's pizza banana. Oh, I ate it. It's pizza banana. Oh, so welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? 6-player co-op with that. Steam share play. Oh, that's nice, Daichi. That's nice. One other thing I was thinking about doing too, Parker, is trying to convince Zerwolf to sign up for a slot adjacent to my slot. And then we can do a back-to-back thing. That way we can just do the same game for 2 slots. And that would make it easier on the AR team, too. AR team? AV team. I can speak this morning. Pro Trauma, DRG Overcooked, All You Can Eat. Those are all good choices, Cog. Yeah, I don't want to, Roy. Yeah. Well, and I still need to see if he's even willing to do something with me. So we'll see. I will sign up for something, though. I have promised that I will do it, so I will sign up for something. Particularly in the mornings, because I know... Oh, I'm sure you will, Cog. Brains. Nope. Train of thought just completely derailed there for a second. Completely derailed. Also, and that just reminded me, speaking of derailing, is that game on sale? Sorry, Crafty just had a random thought of, is that still... Okay, it is not on sale, but I can get it for 10% off if I do that. Okay. An idle game that I have been eyeing for a while now. What do I get if I do that? Ah, got you. Oh, that's adorable. I might do that. It's only $2. Anyway. And you have clean some power station by cutting holes in it and dry. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Cog. And that's a good way to do it, too. For Unrailed 2 back on track. Yeah, it will never happen here, Parker. It will never happen here. My brain is the mush. My brain is the mush. Alright, but we're about 10 to 10. I got 5 in the queue still. So we're going to give that a pause. Get over to the right menu. We're going to give that a pause. We'll let those finish out. I'm just waiting on it. You know what's funny, too, is I've thought about playing that Unrailed game, but I don't know. Don't know. Sorry, now my brain is thinking about what kind of games can I beat in 2 to 3 hours, and immediately the first thing that pops into mind is Lumberjack, where it's just carnage. You know, Parker, I've had people tell me mixed things about Unrailed. I've had people tell me mixed things. And it's one of those things of the game is routinely like $5. And it's like, is it worth $5 worth of fun? And I think it is, but I don't know. I think you just need to go with a plan and somewhat stick to it. Yeah, and see, that would be my problem, is I don't stick to plans. See Satisfactory and how many times I've redone that poor factory. Absolutely worth $5. Then maybe next time it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. Because it quite frequently goes on sale on Steam and for the Switch. I'd probably grab it on Switch because I feel like that'd be a good game for D&D nights. Although I can do Steam on my computer too. Which I hate admitting this. I have been absolutely enamored with that dumb D&D idle game. Yeah, except they're not actually footlongs, safety. I will not be that pedantic person, though, because they're a foot long when you go to put them in the pans, but bread shrinks when it cooks, so relax, people. Yeah, I'm not. I had some delicious eggy rice for breakfast. But yeah, I hate admitting this, but I have gotten absolutely enamored with that stupid Isle Champions of the Forgotten Realms game. I don't know why. But, like, I was mucking around last time we were playing D&D, just seeing what games would run on my laptop without lagging too badly, and I'm like, oh, I'll install this one, and it runs perfect on my laptop. So now I'm kind of, like, really, really, really enamored with it. And it's kind of fun, actually. It's kind of fun, because you get to see all these old D&D characters that you know and love from your past. I was highly amused to see that Jarlaxle was one of the characters you can get. Alright, but that said, we can chit-chat while we play Jade Cocoon. So we're just going to head over here to Ducks and Retro. Welcome on in, Octa. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Brekkie burrito for me. That sounds delicious, Parker. Particularly if you put some nice chili crisp on that brekkie burrito. Because I have definitely learned a love for chili crisp over this last year. Boy, howdy, have I learned a love for chili crisp over the last year. Yeah, ain't that the truth. Sometimes I'm so far outside the box, I'm in another galaxy. Oh, nice, cat lover. Enjoy that, my friend. Enjoy. Because, what was it? On Sunday? Yeah, Sunday is when we went out to breakfast after our hike. And, Zerwolf had a corned beef hash egg benedict, I think it was? Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. That's awesome. Well, give your nieces a big old hug from me. Because your fourth birthday is a good birthday to have. No worries, Parker, no worries. Egg Benny with corned beef hash. Yeah, I really love that fig omelet that I got, too. That fig omelet was absolutely amazing. All right. Once more into the fiery realms. So what do you think, chat? Do you think we'll actually get the stupid trainer battle done today? Oh, that's awesome, Rainpaw. That's awesome. Hey, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I need your moral support, Argon. I can't get the trainer battle done. Every time I do the trainer battle, they hand me my butt on a plate. Oh! Hello. Did I load the wrong save? I don't feel like I loaded the wrong save. Now I'm paranoid. Did I load the wrong save?
This is a members only. You shall fight 3 beast hunters, and if you win...
And if he loses?
You will not receive prize money.
Oh, so that's it.
Yes, thank you. Anyway, would you care to pay your enrollment fee?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick save state. I feel like... that doesn't make any sense. Did I win yet? I wish. Did it pass the blood and guts? So I'm definitely leaving a path of blood and guts. They're covering the fear at your presence. Oh, I'm sure they are. No, this one's new. We haven't done this one yet. 1,000 gold.
Okay, let's do it.
Somehow I think this was a poor decision.
Well, then, our number 3 shall come this way.
Well, let's see if we can do this, chat. I love how the entrance fee is more than the prize money, too.
Go, get going.
All right, well, let's see if we can do this. Oh, of course they do, Octa. I've actually got a funny story about that, too. I got up at like a 4 to 6 this morning before Zero got up. So I was just kind of chilling out in the recliner, trying to wake up. And, Yuki came up and cuddled with me for a couple of minutes. And then she left, so I put my feetsies up. And then, no joke, Yuki just comes bolting into the living room, jumps up and, like, heavy pounces my legs. And then gives me this look like, wait, you're not supposed to be here. I think she forgot that I was in the chair. And then she proceeded to jump off my lap and attack one of her cat toys. Big reptilian men in the same chat. What will they do? Brain, that was a special thing to think. Something, a, kiddie pool full of pudding? I don't know. Man, I like that Desperado hit. It's very nice. Fortunately, that sucks all of my HP and MP. Alright, go ahead and give me a barrier so I can heal up a little bit. And then we'll start, doing a good heal on these guys. Get their MP and HP back. So I'm beginning to think that maybe this idea of, like, actually getting the trainer battle done is not the right decision. I'm wondering if I should just focus on, like, getting through these areas. And then when we get to the trainer battle, I get to the trainer battle. I'm very bent on getting all of my critter slots unlocked. And I think it's just getting me killed. I really hope that regen makes a difference, too. We'll find out. I mean, at some point today, I will try the trainer battle again, because I really would like to have those last couple of slots for critters. Whap. Oh, how cute. You think you can hit me. Oh, you hit me. That was rude. I must hit pretty hard if it went through the barrier in one hit. Up, and you enjoy that lurk, Safety. You enjoy that lurk, my friend.
Beautiful.
Alright, well that's one down.
Congratulations.
That is a weird day, Jiro.
Now, if you try round 2 immediately, what will you do?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay, I'd like to do it.
Thank you very much. Now comes round 2.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Come this way.
Come this way. Why are they southern? But yeah, that's definitely a weird day, Zero. Hopefully it is a real possum and not just a figment of imagine. Oh no. Don't you dare. That's fine. I got regen and heal up on everybody, so that's good. Oh my lord, I do not like the dudes that make my characters go to sleep. That's just rude. Ooh, and what do you think of it? What do you think of it, Octa? Because I know through the encouragement of Discord and several people in chat, I have picked up that game. People were pretty emphatic about telling me about that one. Well, I have picked it up. I mean, picked it up in the sense of it's free. That's just weird, Jiro. That's just weird. You are definitely having a day, my friend. I highly recommend it. Alright, it's coming with high praises. I don't think I'll be able to do the Kickstarter right now. Because I know they kickstarted, I think it was Chapter 2. But I still can play the first part of it. There's a lot of games on Kickstarter right now that I want to kickstart, but I can't. You know, Crafty, you probably shouldn't let your critters die. That was a little close.
Wow! Yeah! Yeah!
Congratulations.
Wait. I heard about a new recompile tool for N64? That piques my interest as well, Ugly Stoat.
If you win now, you'll be paid a dreamy amount of prize money.
Do I wish to fight? Only after doing a save state.
Do you wish to fight?
Only after doing a save state. A lot of yan. Yeah, I was getting tired of episodic release horror games. Yeah, which is why I'm not too hot and bothered about backing it right now. Because I'll probably wait until it's all out before I play it, kind of like I'm doing with the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Now our number 1 will finally appear. This way, please.
Yeah, well, and honestly, Kagan, that's one of the reasons I don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, no, I get it. But I think Indigo Park is, well, I don't know because I haven't looked at the Kickstarter. I think the thing that they released on Steam is basically just a, hey, we did this, now come back the rest of it on Kickstarter. But I have not actually looked at the Kickstarter, so I don't know if that's true, but that's the impression I'm getting. Bluebell, please don't die. Alright, good. We got our regen up. And we got one heal up. Still a little... Nope, we just lost Bluebell. I kind of expected that to happen, though. Kind of expected that to happen. Yeah, exactly. Well, I have also heard some not nice things about the dev for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Taking damage.
Which there's actually another game that I am kind of watching with a very concerned eye. Because the devs are doing some pretty squirrely things, and I don't like that. This is a demo. Yeah, that's what I thought, Kagan. That's what I thought. I have no way to attack. This is why I did a save state.
I've come this far.
Thank you very much. Now.
So let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Come on, take it slow.
Let's see if we can survive this time. Alright, well that's not ideal. We're gonna try this one more time, and if I can't
I've
get
come
it,
this far.
Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna mulligan this, and we'll come back to it.
This way, please.
The tool is not so much the average person, but allows you to take your
Come on, take it.
ROMs, be compiled and recompiled. Nice. Wow, that's awesome, Uncle Stoat. No such thing that people witch hunted him to heck and back. Yeah, and like I said, Octa, I mean, I didn't really have interest in playing Five Nights at Freddy's anyway. So I kind of took what the internet was saying with a grain of salt.
No, you're undefended.
That's fine. Yeah, I think it is, Argon. I think it is. I mean, it's worth trying, but I don't think I'm going to get this, which is fine. I got one heal in. But I have regen up now, so I might be able to maybe pull this off. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think this is not a battle I can win. Unless I get some really lucky crits in here. Oh no! Welcome on in, Sawyer. Welcome on in, welcome on in. If you care to share, please do, my friend. I'm also really kind of missing that second heal that I replaced with regen. I don't know if that was the right decision, but it was a decision. Come on. Don't. Don't. I will laugh if I can pull this off, by the way. Yeah, welcome back, Titanic. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing today, my friend? Really? Really? I don't know. I actually don't know right now, chat. We might. Oh, don't do that, Titanic. Don't do that, my friend. My goodness. Miss. Yeah, these guys are going to be the problem. The fire puppies are the ouchies. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Cut my losses.
I'll quit now.
Is that so? Too bad.
That's fine. I still doubled my money. Those Bakugan and Holy Hat that definitely made Dragonoid into a himbo. Oh no. Yeah, someone was saying that they finished Monster Menu Delicious in Dungeon earlier. Which I still have not sat down to watch that anime. Although, oh buddy, I don't remember the name of it right now. Zero Wolf would if he's listening in. I heard about the most amusing anime ever the other day. It's a movie. I think it's from like 2002 or something, or 2012, something like that, where the sea life mutates and grows legs, and there are land sharks. And I need to see this anime now. I need to see it. Looking down a flight of stairs and someone behind me scared me and... Oh no! That's weird, Sawyer. That is a weird dream. Magpie like the... Oh no! The local sparrows have learned they're safe. They can also start... Oh, yep. Our squirrels do that to Yuki, Talon. Our squirrels routinely harass Yuki. And yes, Gyo. Yeah, I know. I've heard that too, Sawyer. I never got into it, but one of our D&D friends has... I think he's on the 2nd or 3rd season now. But I've heard a lot of good things about My Hero Academia, too. The sad thing is I kind of have to be picky about what animes and stuff I watch just because it's time. That same D&D group is also still trying to get us to watch Ruby, and we still haven't. I've heard that. I've heard that, Talon. Put emergency fire exit ladders in every room upstairs because we only have the one staircase right near the door. It's not a bad idea, Titanic. I had one. I had an emergency ladder growing up in my bedroom. Because we also only had the one stairway going down. It's not a bad idea to have them, and they're not that expensive either. Yeah, sorry, thinking. No, we'll start here. You know what's funny is that I really hope that this whole new thing that I'm doing with my VODs actually will help being able to watch anime and stuff. Because no joke, most of my entertainment when I'm doing things in like Final Fantasy XIV, like Diadem, or like mount farming and stuff like that, my entertainment is scrubbing old VODs audio. And I'd really like to stop doing that. Soon. Speaking of, for anyone who is joining us later in the saga, all of Jade Cocoon to today's date is now on the YouTube channel. I put up the, I think it was 3 or 4 that were done before I started doing the dual cast thing. So all of Jade Cocoon is now on YouTube for your perusal if you choose to watch some of the back episodes. And soon, Cassette Beast will also be up on YouTube, because that's the one I'm currently working on. Which is good timing, because it's about time to revisit Cassette Beast and do that DLC that we have. Oh, hi, buddy. I guess I'm going to fight you. I've also come to the realization that I don't think my monsters level up or evolve quite as quickly as they used to. And I think that has to do with just levels. Oghorn! Hey, that's the thing we needed. Yeah, I'm talking about the, was it the Pier of Mystery or whatever it is, Argon? Not the multiplayer DLC, but like the actual DLC.
No excuse, human.
Wow, they're now forming full sentences. That's very concerning. Oh my god, it's adorable! Oh, I really hope that's what Kevin Bacon eventually evolves into. That's freaking adorable. I want one! I want one! It's so cute! It's so cute! But why doesn't it have a tail? It looks weird with no tail. Oh, it does have a little stubby tail. Oh, it's got a stub tail. How cute. Also, are we getting sick of that battle wind music yet? Dun 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 dun.
Hey, you got no mask. I get it. You're
gotta be calmer.
Because yes, no mask means I'm a Kalma. Kaiju, question for you. If they hypothetically had a battle at the peak of their power, who would win, Godzilla or Gamera? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Sawyer. I probably overdrove the mic when I said that. I probably overdrove my mic a little bit because I tend to get a little excited about cute things. It's so cute. The squeeze are too powerful for my microphone to contain. That's a good question, Talon. I mean, are we talking just normal Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla? Probably just normal Godzilla. But then which Godzilla? Are we talking about classic 70s Godzilla, Shin Godzilla, the 90s American Godzilla, which was pretty cool. I'm sorry if people didn't like that movie. I did. I don't know. I would say, honestly, I would say Godzilla would win. Because, I mean, Gamera is pretty strong, but Gamera, even at full strength, I don't think Gamera could take out Godzilla. Which one was the slightly chonky? I think that was the one of the 70s Godzillas, Roy. Shin Godzilla is kind of the really disgusting Godzilla. Is that... Ooh, Shin Godzilla is a horror movie. Really chunky Godzilla. Because no, the American Godzilla was very raptor-like. And then there's the new American Godzilla, which is very influenced by the old school Godzilla. And I still haven't seen Godzilla -1 either. Yeah, the current Godzilla is pretty round, which is not a bad thing. Yeah. Gamera is the life force of the planet, while Godzilla is the wrath of the planet. Wow, that's awesome, Jiro. I really need to watch more Kamen Rider. Zero and I watched Shin Kamen Rider, and it was really good. See, now you've got me just down this rabbit hole of thinking of who would win in a fight, Godzilla or Gamera. And I do believe it would be Godzilla. Now, if it was Godzilla versus King Ghidorah, King Ghidorah. Godzilla doesn't stand a chance against King Ghidorah. That actually spooked me for a second. I know, we just haven't had a chance to watch it yet, Kagan. Maybe I'll make Zero watch it on Friday if we're not doing a Sharknado night.
You can't fool my eye.
You want to see Zilla, the US Godzilla, be destroyed, watch Godzilla Final Wars. Yeah, but I don't want to see Godzilla die. I like Godzilla.
Ready?
Like, I'm actually looking to go to Godzilla Fest in July. That's how much I like Godzilla. I just need to convince Zero that we need to go. Because he is less than interested. I did Titanic, because I wasn't expecting the klaxon. I might lose Kevin Bacon. Wow, that was really close to losing Kevin Bacon. That's kind of scary. That's what you get, though. So, note to self, if I've got baby evolutions, I really need to start a layer earlier to get them evolved. Because these guys really are not nice. Well, I already know one person that's going to be going to Godzilla Fest, Alan. It's just trying to convince Zero to go. I mean, it's not like we'd be there for all 3 days. I think I just want to go on Saturday to mostly go to, like, the dealer's hall. Is it confirmed if Godzilla is male or female? Godzilla is both. Godzilla is, both. Yeah, I can keep doing this. As long as I got a barrier up, I should be fine. I also heard, just speaking on that tangentially, Titanic, I also heard something really, really cool about the 1,000-year door. Yeah, he kind of does, Jiro. He kind of does. The US Godzilla is not my favorite design, but I do like the American Godzilla movies. They're not bad. Once again, they do not commit the atrocity that a movie can do, which is being boring. I don't find them boring. They're kind of silly, but they're not boring. The only thing keeping me alive right now is that barrier. Camera 3, Revenge of Iris. When he's pinned by his arms, getting his life drained from him, and Gamera straight up blows his arm off. Yep, that sounds about right, Talon. That sounds about right for Gamera. Oh, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Hey, I see you over there on YouTube, Roy. I see you over there. What are you doing, you silly bean? I know. Please send me any of your wonderful things about horror movies and stuff. I am still super hype about that Funko Fusion thing where they're giving us McCready from John Carpenter's The Thing. I still hope that they'll do the dog thing. We'll find out. Oh, nice, Roy, nice. And what kind of art are you doing, my friend? Are you doing more emotes? Are you doing badges? Doing more model work? Doing commissions? What are you doing, my friend? Tell us about it, if you so wish. Would you please just fall over? Oh, nice, Roy. Nice. That's right, it is the Year of the Dragon, isn't it?
Don't hurt at all.
Doesn't hurt at all. Yeah, I beg to differ. I think you're hurting a little bit. Oh. I'm still annoyed that Chonk got knocked out. I'm also kind of surprised that one of my monster's abilities isn't the ability to resurrect other monsters. I wonder if that's something you get later on. Or maybe it's a seed beast that I haven't acquired yet. 'Cause it seems odd that there's no way to resurrect people in a battle. This battle res is usually a thing, and I don't know why it isn't in this one. At this point, though, we're just in a battle of attrition because I just have to knock off his shields. He's got nothing left at this point.
You're really doing good.
Yeah, I am doing good. Ah. Well, I will take a look at that, Talon, because I got nothing else to do while this battle is going on.
The pounded from this miserable kid.
Ah, that's awesome. And I already know that there's one character that's reluctant to do things, and I think I know which one that is in your drawing. That's really cute, by the way, Talon. That is super cute. Oh, and thank you for that. Thank you for that, Titanic.
This guy's terrible.
And just answering a quick question in Discord. In reference to earlier talk about storm chasers and stuff.
Oh, I'm hopeless. I lost.
Yeah, you are hopeless. I win. Put myself as the himbo character as well. Yeah. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that, Talon. We love our himbos, particularly when they're werewolves. And birdie patches. Oh, okay. You know, y'all are really making me want to watch this
So you're a
anime
beast
now.
hunter? You're pretty strong.
It also really makes me want to pick up the game Monster Menu for the Switch.
Small mistake, but a loss is a loss. Take this, you thief.
What? Take this, you thief. I
Hey,
beat you
got
fair and
lots of
square
them.
after you
You're doing
attacked
well,
me.
Kid. And I'll give you this, too.
Nice.
But, you know, it won't be so easy next time. Remember that.
Wasn't really easy this time. So I really need to... Alright, train of thought is still boarding at the station again. I really need to watch my health on Chonk a bit more. Because Chonk has taken a beating these last couple of battles, and I need to make sure he stops taking a beating. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Titanic. Thank you. Notice anti-studio trigger, if you're in D&D, you'll get a kick out of it. Alright, alright. I'll start watching it. I'll start watching it. I've had enough people tell me now that I need to watch it, that I guess I just need to give in and start watching it. Half of my problem, too, is that I don't like watching stuff that I know Zero Wolf is also interested in when he's not available, and I just need to stop doing that. I just need to stop doing that. I know, I'm trying to level up Patrick here. Come on. Come on, Whittle Starfish. Come on, Whittle Starfish. You need to evolve. You need to evolve, Whittle Starfish. Arr. Really be nice too if Chonk would evolve to his third form. I've also lost the thread of what we're supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be leaving here with that Oghorn, but I figured we'd get to the end of the first level before we did that. Nice. Done, done, diddy done. Poor Kevin Bacon back there not getting any EXP. More of the fire puppies. I think we're actually going to do this for a couple of rounds so I get my MP back for my barrier guy. Why, Crafty? You have items for that. Stop hoarding your items. You are not an item dragon. Use them. I have been. I've been enjoying it a lot, Sinful, to be honest. It is challenging enough to make me think from time to time. I will say this, it is definitely it is definitely an RPG from the 2000s where world battles, like the random battles that I'm getting into right now, are pretty routine. There's not a lot of substance to these, and I can do them pretty much without thinking about it too much. But the trainer battles and the boss battles tend to be a huge spike in difficulty. So, I will not deny this game has some balance issues, but it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, and it's a lot of nostalgia for me too. Oh, wow. You're a dice dragon? You know what's funny, actually, Zero? Zero Wolf has more dice than I do. That's actually the funny thing, is that Mr. Zero actually has more dice than I do. Because I tend to twitch at the price of dice. And I don't treat myself to new sets of dice very often. I need to, though, because I actually don't have enough of some dice. Like, I need more D6s. I need more D6, D8, and D12s, actually. I'm good on D20s and D4s. But I need more D6, D8, and D12s, actually. At least for the games that I'm currently playing, and those are the ones I need. Hey, and welcome on, Tenshio, Luma, and Raiders! Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's see, what were we playing today? Is my raid thing not working? Ah, raiding in from Hades 2. Very nice, very nice. So how are you liking Hades 2? How are you liking Hades 2? But yeah, welcome on in, Attencio, Luma, and Raiders. Now that I'm not in a battle, I can properly greet everybody. Welcome in. For those new here, I am Crafty Fox, who's getting a good stretch in, totally using the raid as an excuse to stretch. Oh, but I am the host here at the Adventure Network. We do a variety of games here, usually things that are my interpretation of what a chill game is. And then we'll do the crafting usually on Thursdays. Today, we're playing a wonderful retro game called Jade Cocoon 2. And if you're a fan of Monster Collection games, this might be relevant to your interests. It's a weird one, but it's fun. Welcome on in, all. Welcome on in. Hopefully Hades 2 is going well for you. I really need to get Hades 1 one of these days. I have heard so many good things about Hades 1 and 2 that I will get around to playing them someday. However, I will have a roguelite coming in the future that I'll get to play with you all. It's not Hades. It is not Hades, but the review that tipped me over into picking it up because it was a stupid good deal said it was almost as good as Hades. Played it back in the day, but never finished. Yeah, I've actually never played this one. I played Jade Cocoon 1 back in the day on the PS1. Unfortunately... Ooh, what's that? Hold on. What is that?
Crafty, I tried making my own chill games. Will my Switch and game cartridges be fine after I dropped them into a vat of liquid nitrogen?
Probably not. I mean, if you're careful, maybe they'll still work, but debatable. They might still work, but debatable. And actually, you know what, Rill? That makes me think of this crazy professor I watch from, I think she's from MIT or something like that. But she teaches a youth program, and she does all kinds of crazy stuff with liquid nitrogen, and she's just hilarious. She is the best kind of science teacher you could ever have. Yeah, exactly. That is a very quick way to make them chill. That is definitely a fast way to make them chill. Oh, good times, good times. We're actually about to go turn in a quest, so we gotta exit out and then come back in. Because I am trying to farm a little bit of reputation. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't think I need rep anymore. But yeah, we're slowly making our way through this game. And
fight, who would win?
Ooh, if King Kong and Godzilla got into fight, who would win? Godzilla, again. Because here's the thing, King Kong don't have radioactive breath. That is the long and the short of that question is King Kong don't have radioactive breath. I think I have one of those in my inventory, dude. Hold on.
You know, we finished the...
Yeah, I literally have that on my person. So there's another quest done. Don't really need all this reputation, though. Alright, here we go. You think you're gonna get... From what I have heard, Sinful, yes. And I think I would be further into the game if I wasn't so hot and bothered about getting the trainer battle done. Ooh, if you took the breath away, who would win then? That would be a much harder fight to call then, Pixie. In that case, I don't know who would win between Godzilla and King Kong. Honestly, I think if Godzilla and King Kong fought and Godzilla's breath was not part of the picture, it would end up in mutual destruction. I think they both would expire. I think King Kong would probably win the fight, but he wouldn't live long after.
Be prepared! No one!
Oh, it is. It really is, Argon. I agree. Take the thermic expansion, in this case reduction of the different components would end up breaking connections, reducing. Yeah. And that's what I was thinking too, Bunny Fist. I mean, it might still function afterwards, but I don't think so. Do you remember King Kong and Kong from Monsterverse are two separate entities? That is also true. That is also quite true. There is a difference between the two. I don't need to deposit any of that. We're gonna deposit that. Keep one of those. Oh, boy howdy, we're not getting rid of any of those. Wow, you gave me 3 of those, too. Goodness. Hold on a second. Did I have one of those regen books in storage already? No, I didn't. Oh, this is silly, but I'm keeping one of everything in case I need them for a quest. Save up for a rainy day. Really?
Find something good in the book?
I could do that voice. Alright. What do I need to buy? Oh, I can buy resurrect books now. That's fun. But are they cheaper than citron powder? See, now, here's a question for you. They've got to do something different. Book of Power... Oh, wait. I think I know what the difference is. These are usable during battle. The citron powder is not. I think that's the difference, is that the citron powder is usable outside of battle, or the books are usable in battle. Ooh, these are worth the extra money. Those are totally worth the extra money. I'm gonna buy one of those, just as a Hail Mary. I don't want to go into a dungeon with too much stuff. One thing I don't like about this is the limited inventory you have. I'll hold on to those. I'll get rid of these. So I'm going to grab 1 bitter and 1 Mel 5, which I think I actually sold one of these. And we'll rely on the good graces of the dungeon to take care of the rest.
Find something good in the forest?
Alright, well, let's see if we can get to the end of the fire level. Actually, what do you got to say for yourself?
No one's been cursed by the
King Kong.
No new dialogue. Yeah, the sad thing is, I think we're almost to the halfway point, Simple. I think we're only to the halfway point with this.
Harvest anything?
Now, granted, I have done way more grinding than I've needed to do. I do not need more reputation.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. Alright, back to the fighty fight. Which is nice, because the fighty fight allows me to talk to y'all. So, tell me about your days, chat, to help me keep my sanity here. Tell me about your days. Or give me more quizzes about who would win in a fight, King Kong or Godzilla, because those kind of questions are fun and quite thought-provoking. Also, as an aside, because of people suggesting it yesterday, I think I am going to take tomorrow as a Stardew day. Isn't it be nice to just kind of hang out and play Stardew for a day again? That's fair, Titanic. But yeah, I think I need a cozy Stardew day tomorrow. And then next week, by popular request, we're going to start up Subnautica Below Zero, which will be quite fun. And just so peeps know, when we finish up this game, we're going to start up Nexomon. So if Nautical Below Zero, we'll start next week because we finish up Little Kitty Big City. And then when we finish Jade Cocoon, we're going to do Nexomon as our next, like, super long game. And that should carry us into the summer blockbuster season. Yeah, I'm hyped about it too, Sinful. I'm hyped about it too. The question is now, do I want to play Nexomon on Steam or Switch? Do I want to grab, or do I want to play Nexomon on Steam or Switch? Because our local Target is downsizing and is trying to get rid of all of their physical media. And they had a sale on Nexomon where I could get Nexomon 1 and 2 for like 15 bucks. So when that happened, obviously I grabbed it. Because I feel like the devs deserve that. Since originally Nexomon 1 and 2 were both review keys back in the day. But yeah, I've got it on Switch and Steam, so I don't know. I don't know. Good heavy rain over here in Cooler, doing some more, and actually about a week started. Oh, nice, Roy, nice. You will... You will have to keep me posted on how the redo is going, Roy. I am quite envious of anybody who can do models and stuff like that. Coming up on 7 p.m. Hey, no worries, no worries. And I'm trying to, and I feel terrible, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name and not horribly butcher it. But is it Snackerfin? I have a feeling it's Snackerfin, but please, please, please correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's because bad son of goes away play games for certain. Oh, heck yeah, Sawyer. Heck yeah. Ah, I'm a snack. Yay! Snaker. Ah, I was close. I was close. Sneakerfin. Got it. Got it! And I agree. Snacks are cool. If our house was more hospitable to them, I think Zero Wolf and I probably would have a snake. Because he grew up with a California king snake? I think? And I would love to have a hognose or a... It's not a snake, but I'd love to have a tengu. I like big lizards, and I cannot lie. Actually, Crafty, just be honest with yourself. You like big animals. You like big dogs, you like big cats, you like big snakes, big reptiles. Oh, and they are precious. They are very precious. I still miss my friend's albino corn snake. Her name was Boots. And Boots loved women. Boots absolutely loved women. I spent many a night over there, playing Uh-oh.
Oh my, I'm getting old.
Stand by, I'll continue the story in a moment.
Huh, you don't look old to me at all.
People forget their age if they are alone.
Heh.
I was busy for so long with formations and divine beasts, I thought of nothing else. But lately, I see you and them around. I am thankful.
Aww.
I'm getting too old. I must be frank about knowing when to give up.
Never give up. Perplex book picked up.
Whoa.
Interesting.
It's tough being human.
Huh? Nico, don't you age?
Sorry, laughing at chat, and I'll tell you why in a minute.
I'm a fairy after all. I'm always this cute.
Nico, you are so
You're gonna
self-centered.
be like that forever?
All right. So, to continue the story, one of my friends from college had an albino corn snake named Boots. and we happened to do D&D at her and her then boyfriend, now husband's house. And I cannot tell you how many D&D sessions I spent with Boots curled up in my bra with her little head sticking out from like right between the girls. Boots would rest her head just kind of poking out the shirt, and every once in a while her little tongue would come out and like would caress things, and she was just happy. That snake loved curling up in women's bras, and it was so cute. And Boots was such a sweet snake too. My friend called her the best introduction to snacks ever, because Boots was 100% docile. I think she only ever bit once, and it's because she mistaked a finger for a pinky, which is understandable. But oh my lord, she was such a sweet snake. Such a sweet snake. But I also agree, tarantulas are excellent and adorable spooters, Sawyer. I've got a really cool picture where I got to hold I think it was a Mexican tarantula at MFF. A person was letting people hold her tarantula for like $1. And I'm like, I will happily throw $1 at you to hold a tarantula. Unfortunately, tarantulas are not allowed in this house because Mr. Zero Wolf does not like spiders. I think the best I could do is convince him to let me get some isopods or something like that. But for now, all we have is the smallish feline. That's nuts, Pixie. That's absolutely crazy that you can't get that worked out with the phone company. I honestly, at this point, Pixie, if you haven't already done it, I file a report with an FCC. At this point, I would file a report with the FCC because that is just nuts. It should not be taking this long to get that fixed. Would love to get pet rats. Me too, cat lover. Me too. I had a lot of pet mice growing up because my parents didn't think rats made good pets, but apparently they thought mice did. The only problem with a pet rat is I don't know if I could deal with the heartbreak. I don't know if I could deal with the heartbreak of having a pet rat. It's bad enough. It's bad enough when you lose your animal companions every 9 to 15 years when you have a cat or a dog, depending on the breed. I don't know if I could handle losing a rat every 2 to 3. That's also an option. That's also an option, Pixie. Ugly Stoat says. I know another wolf who's really scared of spiders, visibly jumps when a spider in Minecraft comes to say hi. Yeah, Zero Wolf is not that bad. Zero Wolf is not that bad. Now I'm gonna say it wrong. Sneakerfin. But he did almost crash his car once because a spider landed on his hand while we were driving. Like, spiders in video games he's mostly okay with, as long as they're not too realistic. But he's also gotten better about it over the years, too. Like, he lets me keep the house spiders. Like, a lot of times we'll have a spider up in a corner, and I know there's one that lives above our cat's food dish. And I just kind of leave them there because they take care of the bugs in the house. I will happily coexist with house spiders. As long as they stay out of my way, they're fine to stay where they are. You know what, Ugly Stoat? I think the mod for Satisfactory makes it worse. It makes it so much worse. And I think that's the funny part about it, too. Oh my lord, that mod in Satisfactory makes it so much worse. And now I'm terrified by the sound of cats mewing. But no, I don't think he had a problem with the spiders in Satisfactory, Ugly Stoat. There are a lot of bugs that are more interesting in people. Yeah, exactly. No, the only spiders that are not allowed in the house are common garden spiders, aka banana spiders. if you live in the Midwest, you know exactly what kind of spider I'm talking about. They're the big, like, $50, silver dollar sized black spiders with the yellow banana on their butts. I have a fun story about one of those from college, actually. I still feel bad about that because I didn't know that we had to do that. Because that was a really cool spider. But at least I got an A+ for that assignment. Except for jumping spiders. They're so cute, jumping spiders. Oh, I love jumping spiders. And peacock spiders, actually. The ones that, oh man, I can't think of the name of the spider on YouTube that the dude's always doing animations of. But I love spiders. No, I take that back. There's another spider that's not allowed in our house, and that's a brown recluse, because we do have those in our area. I've only ever seen one. But I have seen one, which is enough. But yeah, I hope it gets a resolve, or I hope it gets resolved for you, Pixie, because that stinks that's been going on for this long. I thought my week-long fight with the phone company was bad. And that Desperado hit is so nice. You know, if Chunk and, Chunk, Patrick, and Kevin Bacon evolve, we might try that trainer battle again. We'll see. Get Black Widows here, but they're usually pretty chill. Yeah. They got a black lace weaver. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, that's fun. That's fun, cat lover. Now, I don't know. Are those, venomous? Trying to think. Venomous, yes. Are those a venomous spider that's dangerous to humans? Because I'm not familiar with a lace weaver. I'm not familiar with that spider. But yeah, if I saw a brown recluse outside, I would just look at it, go, that's cool, and walk away. But if it's in my house, that's a different story. Thankfully, I've never seen one in the house. I've only seen one in a woodpile. Live in Finn, reason for my name and emo colors. Gotcha. Apparently, none of these spiders are dangerous to humans. Most of them can't even bite through human skin. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I know, unfortunately, recluses can. And I've seen what happens when you get bit by a recluse, too. Yeesh. It was... It's gnarly. I found it absolutely fascinating. But it's gnarly.
Too bad.
Yeah, they're talking in complete sentences. That really concerns me. Species has been known to bite people. Spell playing from short square victim was similar to a wasp sting. Okay. But not necessarily damaging, because I know, like, a recluse bite causes necrotizing, which is bad. As do, I think... Black widows have a different venom, I think. But I know recluse bites necrotize. I know that from first-hand experience. Joys of working in a doctor's office. Go here? Yeah, well, and that's what I do too, Caliber. That's definitely what I would do too. I mean, I'll be honest. I am more worried about things like rattlesnakes than I am spiders. Because I'm not typically in a space that I would be running into spiders like recluses or black widows when I'm not wearing proper protection. But I know whenever I go out hiking, where my stepmom lives in Arizona, I make sure to keep an eye out because they've got rattlers and coral snakes out there. I actually seen one, which was fun. I believe it was a false coral snake. It wasn't the actual venomous one, but still. Definitely something to keep your eyes on. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Let's Let's be honest, Crafty. You've yet to meet animals that you really don't like. There's a reason people called you Dr. Doolittle when you were a kid. Dang it, now I want to go to a reptile show again. It's been a hot minute since I've been to a reptile show. Going on a Holy Crusade in Mountain Blade. Hey, good luck, Titanic. Good luck. Good luck, my friend, and safe travels. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I am just rambling as we're going through these fights. Have I ever touched a cactus? Oh yeah, Sawyer, I definitely have. I have pulled cactus spines out of my foot before. It's unpleasant. Really don't want to fight you right now. Sure. But yes, I have definitely touched a cactus before. And pulled a cactus spine out of my foot. Pull cactus spines out of my foot, out of my calves, out of my arms. It's not pleasant, but it happens. They're saying have a blue tint, a very specific pattern usually found in California. Ooh, those sound like pretty snakes, Roy. If you're dangerous animals, only in regards to understanding them. Well, yeah, exactly, Caliber, exactly. Like, I have a great respect for, like, grizzly bears and stuff like that. But I also know that a lot of those kind of things are, to some degree, preventable. Not always. But as long as you're, much like with tornadoes, as long as you're aware of your surroundings and stuff, a lot of the bad things that could happen can be mostly avoided. You got lucky, Zero. And yes, yeah, it does. It does hurt getting hit with cactus spines, but hey, it's part of playing in the desert, is you're gonna have that happen to you. And as a girl who used to run through cornfields, I question what's worse, cactuses or corn. Yes, young Crafty. Let's go running through a cornfield and death by 1,000 paper cuts. The West and South tornado sirens go off. It's not a test date. Yeah, exactly, Zero. Exactly. So true there. Which thankfully ours did not go off last night, which I was very happy about. I feel for the neighbors losing that big tree branch, though. I hope it did not damage their flower bed, because they literally just planted that last week. But hey, if it did, it did. I mean, you can't stop Mother Nature. Oh my lord, critters! Will you please evolve? Rude. Evolve, my little creatures, evolve! Hey, welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I think we finished this floor, so we can go down to the next one. We're gonna get to a boss pretty soon, chat. Oh my god, why are they so cute? They are not allowed to be this cute. Look at them! Wait, how did you hit me?
Hey, that looks like fun. Let me try it too.
How did you hit me? Am I becoming more unstable? I'm not sure how that happened. How's it, Earwiggly Fox? Doing pretty good today, Aurora. Had a restless night last night, but today I'm doing pretty good. It is by caffeine alone that I am functioning right now, though. Calling a black bear and ended up kicking the bear in the butt. Wow. Yeah. And in that case, Titanic, he deserved it. In that case, he deserved it is too strong. In that case, karma. In that case, it's karma. Like, you don't mess with wildlife. There's a reason that there's... Oh, I haven't finished this level yet. Fun. There is a reason why there's a whole Instagram account called Tourons of national parks. I still love all those pictures of people putting their kids on the back of bison. It's like...
Been waiting.
Really? I have no idea, Titanic. I have no idea. Ooh, you're cool. You're pretty cool looking. I like you. Give myself a little HP or attack boost. Give ourselves some MP and health back. Whoa, okay. Well, I guess we get to try out one of those battle reses. That was rude. Fortunately, that means I have to stay here. Now watch, he's just gonna hit him again, I bet. You son of a biscuit. Yeah, oh, I bet, Titanic. You son of a bisquick biscuit. How dare you kill my critter right after I resurrect it? I prefer you not to die, though. Nope. Oh well. That's fine. We'll resurrect him outside of battle. Rude. Rude, killing my little Patrick there. Oh. Oh, one of my dudes is about ready to be merged again. Alright, let me go ahead and raise Patrick. Give him a bitter mugwort just so he has health. My goodness. It's the day today, isn't it? Oh, welcome on in, Red Gambit and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome in. And how was Marbles on stream? How was Marbles today, Red Gambit? But yeah, welcome on in. Also, welcome on in to Slacker Unchained and Tom C. Slug and Reaper558. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. Let me have my character face the screen here. Expensive. I gave away a free sub to everyone who wins a game. Yeah. Those are fun days, though, Red Gambit. Zero Wolf and I need to do another raffle at some point, too, because we've got a lot of stuff that's extra from Humble Bundle and all that, particularly this month. Which, by the way... Well, first things first, welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We do games that I consider are chill games. Do some light crafting and other fun things. So if that's your kind of thing, I hope that you enjoy your stay here. Don't ever feel like you have to talk. Lurkers are more than welcome here. I am your morning talk show if you wish. And thank you for that follow. Team C Slug and Sir Hawk, welcome in, welcome in. Please help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, despite what you see, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. But I was going to say, for anyone who is a person that likes Humble Bundle and wants to support an excellent gaming company that recently kind of got screwed over by Microsoft, Hi-Fi Rush is in the Humble Bundle this month. So you can get Hi-Fi Rush for $15, along with Yakuza Like a Dragon, I believe is another one of the games in the Humble Bundle this month. Like, Humble Bundle this month is ridiculously good. Like, normally they don't have too many good things, and now I'm looking it up because I want to make sure I'm not missaying stuff. But yeah, Humble Bundle, May. Yeah. Yeah, the Humble Bundle this month is ridiculous. It's Yakuza Like a Dragon, Hi-Fi Rush, Steel Rising, Lottle Knot, which is a great chill game, and then an assortment of other stuff. But Like a Dragon and Hi-Fi Rush alone make the Humble Bundle worth it this month. Yeah, I would too. I would too, Sinful. Yeah, it is. And that said, I will be playing Hi-Fi Rush probably this fall because I have a copy of it now. And while I'm catching up, thank you for following Reaper and... oh boy, I am going to not say this right, and I'm going to try. Fire Dev Engine Gaming? Wait, no, it's Fred Devil Gin Gaming. Yes, Fred Devil Gin Gaming. Did I get it right? I hope I did. Like a Dragon and Steel Rising are simply icing on a cake. Yeah, they really are, Slacker. And I mean, I'm interested in Hi-Fi Rush. Zero is interested in Yakuza Like a Dragon, so we all win. And who knows, maybe someone will finally convince me to play a Yakuza game. I just don't want to, because I know I'm going to get sucked into the minigames. Circles. But yeah, for those who are not familiar with this game, we are playing Jade Cocoon 2 today. It's a PlayStation 2 title back from 2001. It is a good old retro monster taming collection game RPG. It's rather fun, but weird.
What are you doing here? You okay? Without a mask?
Ooh, did I get to fight you now? Fight me.
He's still a kid, so he likes that hat of his.
Fight me, fight me, fight me.
But what about you? Are you feeling all right? Forced air get to you?
Fight me.
You can't tell me that I would be affected.
Fight me.
Hey, you okay? Are you feeling okay?
Fight me.
No, I'm just fine. Darn it, What am I doing in such a place? Since when have I...
Have you lost your memories?
Hey, where am I? Who am I? Darn it. What are you looking at?
Interesting.
Yeah, this looks serious.
I think it's like being knocked out or something.
Why does he have amnesia? Whoa. Solanum picked up? What the heck is that? You gotta rehone your skills for Space Harrier and Hang On. What are those, Slacker? What are those? Space Harrier sounds vaguely familiar. Ups Drax Strength. Oh, we're gonna immediately use that. Hi, Steve. Reason for closing the show is complete BS. Those are argued criteria. Yeah, I know. I know, Bunny Fist. It was complete BS when they closed down Hi-Fi Rush's studio. Of course. Of course, they have mini games within the game. Of course they do. Also, I don't know why my voice just cracked there. Oh, look, it's another Kalma battle.
Been waiting.
Good, I've been waiting to kill you. Aura Draugr. Okay, you're also... Why are the enemies looking so cool recently? All of these really evolved forms are awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to play the Yakuza games, because I have a feeling that I'm going to get sidetracked so hard in them that we won't actually make any progress. I mean, I tend to turn, like, 20-hour games into 40-hour games. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Well, the problem is I just enjoy playing the games too much. Like, I am definitely a person that can't rush my way through a game. I just enjoy them. Yeah, I agree, Sir Hawk. Like, I will never... I could be a speedrunner if I really wanted to be, but I don't know. I just enjoy talking to everybody, reading the dialogue, and just kind of going at my own pace. There's probably why it took me almost 80 hours to beat Okami when we did it last year. I couldn't believe how long it took me to beat Okami, but heck if that wasn't an amazing game. Hey, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Don't die. Don't die, thank you. Flip over to water, give me a good healy. Heal me! Ingest more coffee into my system. I don't know what Zero did this morning, but the coffee today is particularly tasty. You know, I would very much like you to stop picking on Patrick. I think I need to protect Precious Patrick a little bit more. Now the question is, can I resurrect him? Oh, that is awesome. I can resurrect him when he's on the wrong side. Perfect. Good. I'll have to heal him after battle, though. I'm not flipping back to the water side. Good, now he'll get EXP. Now, the question is, because he died during battle, will he get the full measure? He does. Good. It's time for Pretty Patrick's lunchtime adventure. It is, Pixie, it is. Patrick just needs to evolve, is the problem. He'll have better stats once he evolves. How close is he? Not even close. Really, Patrick? Ugh, Patrick, why? You need to evolve. You need to evolve, little Patrick. I begin to wonder if I should merge these critters to have the thing that says they hatch as adults. That might be useful.
Look like you want a coup divine beast, right?
Yeah?
Huh, I don't know. I'm not wild about him.
Don't be silly. Them coups got really strong attacks.
I don't know why so many people in this game are southern.
You can't go suddenly attacking divine beasts. Yup, coups are good. The best. Coups forever.
I prefer Drox, actually.
Oh no. The forest air must have gotten to this idiot.
Now, why would you cut the dialogue right there instead of saying he's plastered?
Was that? You making fun of me? You go find your own stuff, you.
Wow. And yeah, Patrick is a slow learner.
Jabbering about. Hey guys, shouldn't you get on home?
And their feet are good. Slim and straight. I love them.
Right, so you've got a foot thing.
You really ought to go back to the temple. See ya.
Okay, well that trainer's got a foot thing. But he gave me a seed, and I think I do have a coup in the party. Maybe. Yeah, Bluebell is a coup, so have some wisdom. And boy howdy, yeah, Patrick is a slow learner. Alright, let's follow my mushroom seed, and let's go. You know, Crafty, don't think about that. Do not think about the whole you have to swallow the key spore thing. You don't need to think about the physical repercussions of something like that. Now, what did we learn? 1, we should heal up our critters in between battles. That is one thing we need to learn, because I did not heal Patrick. Patrick has like 1 HP. That was silly, Miss Crafty. Now you're gonna hit me a couple times. Good. We just need to kill one of them. Probably should have done Kevin Bacon first. Oh well. Yeah, that knocked out one. Means you're gonna hit once. Chonk is gonna go up and attack. I'm gonna flip here. We're gonna heal. I swear to goodness, game. You just have it out for Patrick. You just have it out for Patrick, don't you? Aww. That sounds adorable, Pixie. Ugh, sigh. That could have been Patrick leveling up. But no, Patrick has to keep expiring on me. Of course, he did only have 1 HP. He did only have 1 HP, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. That's kind of my own fault that Patrick died. He is standing there very menacingly. He needs to flip and evolve. Because once he evolves, he'll have more defense. It's still heckin' windy outside. Actually, probably should look now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder what the highest wind speed was last night. Because we had one heck of a storm come through. Hey, no worries, Cog. You get something tasty, my friend. I am probably just doing a light lunch today. Because we're having Spam sushi for dinner tonight. It's a nice, easy dinner. Didn't even get to flip to Patrick that time. Whoops. Yeah, same old chain. Spam sushi. I always mispronounce the name, but the actual name for it is musubi. And hopefully I said that properly. But yeah, it's marinated, and it should not taste nearly as good as it does. It's marinated spam, where you make like a quick marinade for it with, what is it? It's soy sauce, oyster sauce, fish sauce, sugar, and garlic. Really easy. And a little bit of sesame oil as well. Super easy. And then you put it on top of bricks of rice and wrap it with seaweed. It is far tastier than it has any right to be. Yeah, it kind of is a lazy teriyaki, Pixie. But it works. I mean, it works quite good. And it's a nice quick meal. As long as something fell down on my property, I hate to have a tree fall in the car during a storm. Well, funny thing about that, Sir Hawk, we did not have anything fall on our property. However, our neighbors did lose a rather large tree limb off of the tree that sits between their house and our driveway. Thankfully, it did not hit their house. It does not look like it hit the house. It looks like it fell right behind the house and maybe glanced off of the roof. But there's no visible damage to the roof, which is wonderful. But yeah, it's kind of ironic because when Zero Wolf, my husband, and I got home from the gym last night, he started to park under the tree. And I'm like, you know, you probably shouldn't park under the tree tonight, hun. Like, we were under a tornado watch pretty much all afternoon yesterday, so that alone should tell you why you don't park under the tree. So he pulled up next to the garage, and with that tree limb down this morning, I'm glad. Because had that fallen on his car, it would have done a lot of damage. Like, that probably would have, honestly, it probably would have damaged the car badly enough, it would have been a totaled car. Why we don't park under trees. But it happens. And that's the second time, too, that tree has dropped a big limb. I hope the tree is okay, to be honest. Because it's not like it dropped a dead limb. It dropped like a fully leafed out, healthy looking limb. So, I don't know. And yes, same old Shane. No, it does use spam. It does actually use spam. I usually buy the low-fat spam. It's got a few less calories and a ton less salt in it. It's a nice quick dinner. Tomorrow, I think we're having salmon. And then on Friday, because it is my week this week, I am treating Zero Wolf and I to some homemade chimkin wings. I've got about 2 pounds of chicken wings thawing in the fridge right now. It's gonna be good. It's been with fish oil. Well, it's not fish oil, it's fish sauce. It is fish sauce. And honestly, it just tastes like teriyaki sauce. It's like when you get a Caesar salad. The dressing has fish in it, you just don't realize it. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait, Kagan. We haven't had them in a while because chicken wings, because of the amount of time it takes to prep and do all of that, we don't do it often. But I also just picked up some spicy Japanese barbecue sauce. Believe it or not, at Aldi, they had spicy Japanese barbecue sauce. I'm like, oh, I gotta try this. So we've got that, and we've got the traditional buffalo sauce for Mr. Zero, because he likes his wings spicy. I don't. I like my wings sweet and savory. He likes the spicy. But that's okay, because you can sauce them the way that you want to. Yeah, exactly, Titanic. I hate the cost of them went up a few months ago. Everything's gone up, unfortunately, Sir Hawk. I got lucky, though. I went to I think it's our local Meijer was the one that had the sale. I went in there one day, and they had chicken wings. I think it was actually around the Super Bowl. That tells you how long they've been in the deep freezer. Around the Super Bowl, they had a special going on in the store where whole chicken wings, so you got the tip, the drum, and the flat, unbutchered. They had them for like $1 a pound. Oh, they had them for like $1 a pound, and I kid you not, chat. I kid you not. I bought like 25 pounds of chicken wings that day. I think I bought like 4 or 5 packs of whole chicken wings that day and brought them home, and I spent the next afternoon when I had free time cutting them all up and packaging them. So we currently have a freezer full of chicken wings that are all pre-packaged and ready to go. And I got a bag of the tips that I can use to make bone broth and make congee with. It's worth it. It's a lot of work to do it, but it's worth it. If you're okay with doing that kind of thing, because I know not everyone is okay butchering their own stuff. Oh, get the stretch in. Get a freak snowstorm a couple years ago in early September when the trees were still in full leaf. Oh, I bet, Pixie. Cooking normally with soy sauce and stuff instead of coconut. Oh, really? Are they allergic to soy, Kagan? Because I don't mind the aminos, but yeah, it does not taste like soy sauce. That's like saying nutritional yeast tastes like cheese. Well, it doesn't, but it's a good enough substitute. You can find the chicken drumettes, yeah. Really everything available, savings sadly didn't go up. Yeah, that's also true, Bunny Fist. Excuse me. Random gamer sneeze. Oh. That's sad, though, Mur, to lose a 200-year-old oak. That breaks my heart. Yep. Yeah, that stinks, Kagan. That's like me whenever I have to cook for a party that my sister-in-law is coming to. I have to be careful not to do anything with dairy or dairy derivatives. She's very allergic. Also, thank you for that follow, Same Old Shane, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Please help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. Please don't kill my character. And help yourself to cookies, and remember there are no shenanigans. Yeah, I wish my sneezes were silent. They are unfortunately quite high-pitched and loud, and way too girly for my taste. Hey, welcome on in, Nordic. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully doing well. And hopefully you weathered the storms, because I know you are also in the same general area that I am. Hopefully you weathered the storms last night. And yes, I always offer cookies. Which that translates into real life too. Whenever I go to a convention, I usually do have cookies with me. Fresh baked cookies. I think 2 years ago I made the brown butter chocolate chip cookies for MFF. No, the brown butter chocolate chip cookies were the year that I broke my wrist at MFF. So, last year was the cranberry chocolate chip cookies, and the year before that was just normal chocolate chip cookies because I didn't have spoons. I have a friend who can't use gluten or milk? Ugh. That really restricts your options. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. To be gluten and dairy free? Ugh. That's tough. Not undoable, but oof, that is tough. Particularly with cooking. Well, no, not with cooking. Cooking for yourself is easy, but man, going out to restaurants, that's gotta be so rough. Because that is one thing I have learned from my sister-in-law is you can't trust the restaurants. They'll tell you that they made something dairy-free and they didn't. Wow, that's crazy, Nordic. That's crazy. Your undesirable chaser is the same chaser. Yeah, most people do, cat lover. Most people do find him undesirable. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, no!
Hey, oh man, how long are you gonna make me wait? He's not coming.
Uh-oh.
I'm not making you wait. It is the orb.
Uh-
It is there.
Uh-oh, did we get to the... Oh, no, we're at a boss battle, chat. Oh, crap. I'm not prepared.
That means that I won.
I'm not prepared for this.
Have you?
Oh, I am so not prepared for this.
What do you mean?
The orb chooses people. It shines not on the unworthy. Now, stay there.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Not again.
Also, I really need to blow my nose, and I don't want to do it in the middle of dialogue.
I'm strong. I got strong shoes. I can even see the orb.
But it does not shine at all, right? Why not?
Okay, I'm back. Uh-oh.
Hey, look, it shines, see? How about that?
Alright, sorry, I'm going up and checking things. I'm going to move over to Linux. Nice. Please don't kid my character recovery welcome speech to new followers. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, Titanic. I just saw that the enemies were beating on poor Bluebell again. I was not here last week. The blew out windows. Oh no. Probably wouldn't stay on for 3 hours. Yeah, that's rough, Mer. I don't know how bad our wind was last night. I need to check the NOAA site, but we definitely had some pretty strong gusts last night. I've ever had a breakfast bagel. What is on your breakfast bagel, Sawyer? Because when I do a breakfast bagel, I usually just do veggie cream cheese. I'm very basic when it comes to bagels. Although, I will say this. A fast way to Crafty's Heart is an everything bagel with cream cheese and lox. Specifically, green onion, cream cheese, and lox. That is a very fast way to Crafty's Heart. A very fast way to get Crafty not happy is capers on said bagel. I am not a fan of capers, but boy howdy do I love lox. Plain bagel toasted with cream cheese. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, cat lover. I like my everything bagels and veggie cream cheese, but a plain bagel is just fine too. We had a sandstorm. That's interesting. Hey, if it doesn't have egg on it, can you really call it a breakfast bagel? if you eat it for breakfast. I mean, breakfast is the first food you eat during the day, so yes. Sliced cheese, hash browns, bacon, and some secret. That sounds amazing, Sawyer. If I the water running off the sewers will blow the manhole. Oh, I bet, same old Shane. I've seen that in videos. Oh yeah, Sir Hawk. Yeah, it was a, oh man, I think it was up in Wisconsin. Appleton, Wisconsin. There was an Einstein's bagel shop, or it might have been a local bagel shop, where they did their own in-house cream cheese, and one of the cream cheeses they did was, fresh green onions cut up and mixed with the cream cheese. Oh, it was so good. So good. Interesting. Well, that's not good, Titanic. They probably just need to talk to their insurance company and find out what's going on with that. Wow, that's crazy, Nordic. That's crazy. A sandstorm in Illinois. That's nuts. You'd never think about that, but I mean, I've seen dust storms out here, so it's not unthinkable. Also, why am I in a box? Why am I in a box? And oh, capers, you're welcome to them, no. You are welcome to them. I am not a caper person.
Ooh, you're so slow. I can't believe it. You're so dense.
You know, Nico, you can just go away.
Woo! Huh? What's wrong?
Yeah, it can happen, Roy. It can happen. I mean, I'm used to seeing whiteouts and stuff from, like, snow, but I have also seen it happen with dust when it's particularly dry out here, so it's not unthinkable it could happen with sand, too. Oh, I think they're like... I believe they're like the buds of flowers from a plant or something, Titanic, that are cooked. They just... It's the taste and the texture of them I don't like. I actually don't know how they're made, to be honest, but I'm not a fan. And usually you see them paired with, like, smoked salmon and stuff, and they're just, not my thing. They're not my thing, which is okay. They don't have to be my thing. They can be someone else's thing. Oh, no, safety. Well, I'm glad you got them figured out, I hope.
See? Nam, it was not you for whom the orb was waiting.
Oh, insert Castlevania quote here.
Why not? Why not me?
Because you're not worthy, Nam?
What is wrong with me?
You're kind of arrogant.
Dang it! I don't accept that.
You don't have a choice.
I'll never accept that. You can't beat me. I'll show you as many times as you want.
Alright, well, boss battle. See it turn into a man with my parents' old cornfield. Wow.
Come on, let's go.
I believe it, Titanic. I'd rather see it hit a cornfield than a house, though. It's so funny. You're in the boxes, you look cute. That's fair. That's fair, Rougie. That is fair. What is not wrong with you? Many things, Aragon. Alright, well, actually, I think this is a good opportunity. I'm going to go take a couple-minute break, chat, before we do this boss battle to grab myself a quick snack, because we might have to try this one a couple of times. I'm hoping I'll win the first time, but I'm a little concerned about this because I was not prepared. So give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'm going to take a fast break to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and do some wall-ups, because I know someone just redeemed them. I knew that was going to happen. So give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm going to go take care of those. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall return momentarily. And yes, I will turn the fish on for you. Fish to your heart's delights. And fish are officially on. Have fun, chat. All right, we are back, my friends, and you are correct. I did leave you with some pretty dramatic music there, didn't I? So I ran a video on YouTube about hitting a building. Yeah, actually, if you want to see something really neat, Sir Hawk, as I'm putting my beans back on, if you want to see something really neat, look up Dashcam Tornado. And you can see there's a couple of really good ones out there of dashcam footage of tornadoes like hitting directly in front of, sorry, I just hit the microphone. Tornadoes hitting directly in front of cars and like in parking lots and stuff. It is absolutely amazing to see. There's one in particular, I might actually still have it pulled up in my history, that is really, really cool because you can see the tornado ripping up a like building right across the parking lot from where the car is filming, and the car is completely untouched. Like, it is super cool. Terrifying, but super cool. Got you, Titanic. That's kind of like the deal my parents had with one of our neighbors. He used the back part of our property to grow hay for his horses. Yeah, Tornado vs. Train is another good one. I find one from Gaylord, Michigan got hit. I used to live there. Yeah, the one that... the one that scared me the most was Fairdale, Illinois. That one's a bit too close for comfort for me. Fairdale and Washington, Illinois are the two tornadoes that have been the closest calls for us, and it's kind of scary. Oh, that is sad. That is sad, Sawyer. And I do remember that show. I don't know how much of Recess I watched, but it was, oh my lord. Alright, I just looked over to see how many things y'all put into the queue. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pause that. You kind of did go a little excited about the fishing there. E3 and E2, yep. Yeah, of which, since we got a few minutes here, Safety, what are your opinions on the new Twisters movie? What is your opinion on the new Twisters movie? I sit here and munch on my protein snack because I've got another Aldi special here. It's mild cheddar cheese and beef sausage links. I feel like I'm eating dog treats, but it's quite tasty. And a nice little light lunch for our afternoon walk or gym. I think we're going to end up walking today. It's absolutely beautiful outside. Isn't it? Isn't it, Sir Hawk? Did you find the one where it does slow-mo right after the first part of the video, and then you can like actually see the damage as it happens? It's really cool. I was spun around a few times and dropped to the ground, dizzy but hurt. Wish I would have filmed it back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, that is one nice thing about like dash cams and the prevalence of cell phones and stuff now, is that scientists have an absolute glut of footage that they can get to. Not the slow-mo one. Gotcha. You know what? Twitch might just be twitching again today. It happens. I'm only seeing the messages once, though, Titanic. I am only seeing your messages once. Oh, really? Oh! Well, why is Automod holding stuff? Hold on. Why is Automod being Automod? I'm accepting them. Okay. What the heck is Automod holding, though? Did my Automod get accidentally turned up to 11 again? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. I get that. I get that. I can see Automod catching Gaylord. Even though it is the name of a city, I can see that. Yeah, it was Bill Paxton. It was definitely Bill Paxton. And Twister's one of my favorite movies. I don't know about the new one, though. I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah, so welcome on in, Denjima. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Speaking of tornadoes, this year marks the 25th anniversary of the massive tornado that hit. Let me think. 25 years. It's not Joplin, is it? No, because Joplin's not a capital. It has to be Oklahoma. I'm guessing Oklahoma, Denjima. And forgive me, I'm waiting for the queue and munching on my snack. Yep. Yeah, I thought 25 years ago it would be Oklahoma. No, it was Salt Lake. Interesting. That's a little boot up this morning. Yeah, I know those feels, Trolley. I don't know what was wrong with me today. I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Look up Nevada, Iowa tornado. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, Nordic. But yeah, if you want to see some destructive tornado action, that's a good one. And yeah, it is kind of dramatic music, isn't it? Yep. Yep. And yes, you were, Simple. You were. Yeah, I woke up at 5, went back to sleep, woke up at 5:45, gave up because the cat wanted breakfast. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Nordic. The only tornado I have ever seen happen in real time was the Fairdale tornado, and it was pretty sombering. It was pretty sombering seeing that happen because the chaser was really excited. And as the tornado got closer to the town, he's like, it's not turning. It's going to hit the town. And he just got dead silent when it actually went through the town. And then he drove up and he said, okay, well, I have to put the camera to the floor now. I'm going to be leaving the vehicle. I need to go do search and rescue. It was kind of creepy. Thankfully, I think there was only one fatality in the Fairdale, and that was an older person that had, like, a heart condition. Lucky is what they were. Yeah, that's crazy, Nordic. They made some rough estimates and got pretty... Oh, that's awesome, Caliber. Wow, EF3, EF2 twins? That's nuts. I need to educate myself on more old tornadoes. It's because I find that kind of stuff fascinating. Although I did recently watch a really funny video of, what is it? A Brit reacts to American tornadoes. This poor guy was watching videos of tornadoes. He had no idea how destructive they were. He thought half of the footage was, like, CG'd and stuff. It's like, no, that is actually what a tornado does. They are terrifying for a reason. They are terrifying for a reason. Alright, how's our queue doing? I'm trying to let the... And actually, this is kind of nice that we got a big queue here, because then I can finish my snack. I can finish my snack before we start up the fight. Aww, you got a shrimp toy. That's adorable. You know, I kind of want a plushie shrimp. Completely random, but now that I saw that, I kind of want a plushie shrimp. Oh, yeah, I agree, Octa. And radiation is so much more insidious, too. Because at least a tornado you can see coming, or hear coming. And yes, EF5s are the most destructive ones. You are correct, Sawyer. Hopefully we don't have to make an EF6 rating. Although if the weather keeps doing what it's been doing, that might be in our future, and I don't even want to think about it. EF5s are scary enough as it is. Joel the Sturgeon. Go ahead and put you all over here so you don't have to keep seeing me going off to the sides. Yeah, exactly, safety. Ooh, that's not fun, Octa. Hopefully it was a low one. And thank you for that, Cat Lover. I will check it out. We wait for that queue to clear. I've got a minute or two. Yeah, you were pretty spot on, Caliber. You were pretty spot on. Also, that is honestly kind of a cute spider, too. It is honestly kind of a cute spider. Totally not just looking at Discord right now to see all the cool stuff that you all are posting. Oh, someone's out enjoying the good weather. In 2023, we had an F3 come through. Woohoo! Jumped our neighborhood and went on to destroy a lot of things. Wow. Oh, I bet, Mur. Yeah, PDS is a new one for me too, Nordic. That's not a term that I've been really familiar with. I'm curious though, were you watching Ryan Hall last night? Because I know you said that you were also watching Storm Chasers. Were you watching Ryan Hall on YouTube? Because that's who I was watching. I like him. So far, he seems very down to earth and is more interested in doing information than like hyping himself up. Oh, gotcha, cat lover. That's awesome. The pitch back for a while, they were hiding the bathroom was silly. Yeah, I've been there, Drawley. I've been in the basement of a mall in Springfield when that got hit by a tornado. Max velocity. Okay. Yeah, I like Ryan Hall. I like Ryan Hall. But there's a bunch of them out there that are pretty good. And I kind of like Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall. That is his name on YouTube. I don't think he streams on Twitch. If he does, he's probably a dual stream like I'm doing. Yeah. Rest in peace, Tim. He was cool. Team Twist X was very awesome because they were all about the science. They were all about the science. Yeah, I need to watch more Max Velocity. I haven't watched a lot of their videos. But yeah, Tim Samaras he was a legend. He was a legend, and what happened to them was an absolute tragedy. While trying to get forecast, I watched Max when there was a storm. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I just I like Ryan Hall because he covers multiple areas at the same time. And during the event, I'm more interested in the weather. After it happens, I'll go watch the videos of like what happened. But during the event, I kind of want to know what the radar is doing because it usually directly impacts me. Like, I remember watching him last night, and there was a couple times that he mentioned cities that were rather close to me being under tornado watch and that we might get warned soon. Thankfully, we didn't. But it was definitely interesting last night. Oh, that I didn't know, Cat Lover. That I didn't know. All I know is that they did recently release one of the videos from a back dash cam. So it was like out the back of someone's car of that event. And it's pretty... I don't recommend watching it. I'll put it that way. It's kind of sad. I mean, it happens. It happens. It's a dangerous thing to do, and unfortunately, sometimes the weather doesn't do what you think it will, and that catches up to you. Yeah. Well, that totally makes sense, Safety. That totally makes sense. I would love to go on a chase someday. The problem is with a lot of stuff is that there's way too many amateurs on the road. And I don't know. It's changed over the years. For some people, it's a lot less about the science and it's more about the thrills. And I am there for the science. I said we have 1.5 or 1.25 inches. Oh, I believe it, Drawley. The weather was nuts last night. Yep. to check out max velocity then. Run safe and out. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Safety. All right. Well, my snack break is done. The fishing queue is done. So boy howdy. All right. Let's see if we can do this boss battle, chat. I am not going to save state this. So if we lose legitimately. If we lose this, we're going to lose legitimately. Let's do it.
I'll never accept it.
Well, you're going to have to accept it. Let's go ahead and get that up and running. Okay. Ow. Ow. Not cool, but that's fine. Son of a biscuit, those are the instant death guys. I do not like the instant death guys. Do not like those at all. Ow. Oh, buddy. This might hurt a lot. Arrows estimated to have been thrown. Wow, but at least they survived, cat lover. Please don't. Patrick. Patrick, my friend, you are the weakest link. But at least we've got regen on everybody now. Oh, boy howdy. Now the question is, do I want to regen Patrick?
So what? Look, see my power?
Uh-huh. Fudge! Alright, at least I can use items now. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I don't know if I can choose who this hits. Okay, it hits everybody. Fair. And no, I'm not gonna bother trying to resurrect people. I will resurrect if I have to. For now, I just want to keep my guys going. I'm totally going to use those Inferno books, though. Like, we are going to chew through all of the Inferno books, and I'm okay with this. I have learned in recent memory that it's good to use items. Next round of storms is Friday and Sunday. Yeah, I hope not Sunday. I hope not on Sunday. Because the Zero and I would like to go hiking. We would like to go hiking. And if it rains on Sunday, that will, kind of not make that a good condition. I bet it did. At this point, though, I think we're solid. I'm going to keep using those Inferno books, though, because I... Yeah, just keep using them. Any extra damage is extra damage, Crafts. Because he's got more goodies. I haven't looked at the weekend forecast. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the weather for this weekend. It's like I said, the Zero and I would like to go hiking this weekend. But of course, that is completely dependent on what the weather does. We just won. How the heck balls did we just win? Wow. Well, I'll take it. I feel like that was a cheesed win, but I will take it. I have Furball and maybe a car show. Oh no. Well then, yeah, I hope it doesn't rain on Sunday for you, Safety. Because the Furball won't get messed up by rain, but the car show definitely will.
We have a winner!
Yay!
I'm not finished.
Too bad.
Cut it out, ma'am. The match is over.
Match is over and I win.
What? Why not me? Why can't it be me?
Because you're not worthy for some reason.
How can you say that? Aren't you the cheater?
Which, by the way, where is that,
Shut up!
that cocoon you stole?
Will you run away again? No matter where you run to, you cannot run away from yourself.
Ooh.
Your weakness is that you do not accept defeat. You are narrow-minded.
Wow, Wu laying down the harsh lessons here.
Real strength lies not within physical strength, divine beasts, nor winning.
It's accepting what happens and
It
moving
lies in
on.
accepting what is all around you and aiming toward a higher consciousness.
Heck yeah.
You are still young. You may win, and you may lose.
May lose and win many times. Hi, Yuki.
Suffer, and then cultivate your own power.
Bye, Yuki. Small feline visited for T-minus 3 seconds.
My own power.
Find adventure testing your walking system, maybe patient for getting a dog. Oh, it's all the above there, Ugly Stoat. I haven't got to use my new hiking pole yet.
Master, please take me on as a pupil. I beg you.
Oh, okay. That's a right action, Nom.
I am not worthy to be called master by you. And yet, I have given you an unwanted servant. Okay, I'll take you on, but you must return the divine beasts.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Kind of a nice character growth moment for Nom there. Hey, we got our first orb, chat. Orb. Ooh. What is this? Bless you, Zero. I thought I heard you sneeze. Ah.
It looks like you managed to get the first orb.
Yay!
Only 3 orbs left. You have a long way to go, but I'm
Ooh.
Thanks to the orb, I made a new friend. A really strong one.
Huh? A friend? She's a friend? The awful one? But she beat you up, giving you bruises all over. Oh, weird.
I'm confused.
But that's the code. Right, Levant?
That may be, if you think so, Cocoon. And she's a fine friend.
I'm very confused.
See?
In previous cutscenes, they referred to Nom as he, and now Nom is she.
I don't get it, but I don't have
Okay.
friends after all.
I am not sure now, and I'm confused. Yeah, I know, Rougie. It's because I keep hopping around to the different dungeons. It is suspiciously diamond-shaped. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, well, 1 down, 3 to go, chat. And I think we'll probably get, if all goes well, the other 3 today.
Strategy?
That's not who I wanted to talk to.
Hello.
Now, what I'm going to do is we are not going to merge any critters right now. I know I have one that is ready to merge, but we're not going to do it. What we're going to do... that's fine. Yeah, Nom could be trans. Nom could be trans, Sawyer. But being that this is a Japanese game from 2001, I doubt it. Because Japan has not always been the best about stuff like that, unfortunately. See, the Persona series? What's up, Zero? Yeah, God Hand does have some problematic LGBTQ. So does Class of Heroes. Specifically Class of Heroes, too. I don't need to restore those. Drop in one of those. We'll keep that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. I think with the amount of translation errors that we have found in this game, it's probably just a translation error. And Nam should have been she the entire time. But I'm not going to split hairs about it. I will call Nam whatever they want to be called. I just don't trust the game. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Oh, you're fine, Safety. I knew what you meant, my friend. Alright, we're gonna grab Dos Mas. And we're gonna grab... because I can. We'll grab 5 of those. I've got 1 escape book. We'll grab 1 bitter, 1 5, and 1 more citron powder. That's half of my inventory with regen items. Hopefully I don't regret this decision. And I'm just gonna roll my eyes at that, Sawyer, because it was probably the wedding episode. Which, honestly, I think that's one of the most beautiful episodes of Arthur. What was I doing? Lounge. Nope. Lounge. Not Kikanak. Lounge. But no, there's unfortunately a lot of places that are still not friendly, and it's wrong. Like, just let people live their lives and be happy. Just because you're not happy with your life doesn't mean you have to pick on other people. A weekend book? I don't know if I have one of those. No, not gonna worry about it. None of those quests really hit the bill for me, so we're just gonna go back and, what do you think, chat? What dungeon should we take on now? We've done fire, so I can do earth, water, or wind. I'm tempted to do wind, actually. No, because wind and water are gonna be easy. Let's do earth.
Cheer 50 a sheep.
Thank you for that, RT the Kobold.
Fell off the edge of a cliff
And thank you for those 50 kibble my friend.
Hey, Crafty.
Hope
you're doing well, my friend. Been a while since I've popped in here. RT 1902 love.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, RT the Kobold. Good to see you, my friend, and thank you for those 50 kibble bitties and the wonderful dad joke. I approve. I very much approve. But yeah, hopefully everything is going well for you, my friend. Things are going pretty good today. We just got our first orb done. And now we're going to go and get the earth orb. Now we're going to go get the earth orb. Which this should be not easy, but this should be easier. This should be easier because the earth area should go pretty quick because the fire area is the one with the heavy hitters. If I remember correctly, earth do more status effects and stuff like that, so we should wipe the floor with this pretty quick. I guess that's our goal for today, chat, is I'm going to try to get all 4 of the orbs today. And then maybe in between getting the orbs, we can do that last trainer battle. I would very much like to get that last trainer battle off of the list as well. But yeah, see what I mean? We're just wiping the floor with these guys. Enjoying the warm weather. Heck yeah, RT. Although it is not that warm out here right now. Last when I got up to take my quick snack and washroom break, it's only about 64 outside right now. I ditched my sweatshirt, and I'm kind of regretting that decision now. But I still got my blankie, so I can't complain about that. Nope, we're gonna go here. 5% close LGBTQ secret agenda. Really? The question there, Mur, is did your maid know that? Did your maid know beforehand that you are bi? Because that's one of those things that's like, that is not a nice thing to say in general. It's even worse if they knew. 88 here. Yeah, it is not that warm here. Yeah. See, that makes it even worse, Mur. That makes it even worse. That is the kind of person, unfortunately, that I just stopped talking to. So that is just being closed-minded and buying into Facebook conspiracy theories. Although I do love the joke that Zero tells about the gay agenda. Because what is it? Monday, be gay. Tuesday, tacos. Wednesday, be gay. Thursday, tacos. No. Yeah, Thursday's be gay. Friday is be hella gay. Saturday, super gay. Sunday, brunch. That there is the gay agenda, my friends. Is Monday, be gay. Tuesday, tacos. Wednesday, be gay. Thursday, be gay. Friday, be super gay. No, Friday, be extra gay. Saturday, super gay. Sunday, brunch. And that is true. Even on the gay days, or even on the taco days, there is a gay backdrop. I don't know. That is... You know, I will not deny, growing up, in my household, there was a lot of homophobia growing up. I will never deny that. And I will even say, in my middle and high school years, I was a bit homophobic because of the environment that I grew up in. And then I went to college. And I learned things. I learned that, yeah, who cares? And in fact, one of my very good classmates, which I really hope that he is doing well, was so super gay, and I loved him to death. My best friend in college was also bi. I learned a lot of things about myself also in college. Most of it being, who cares? Like, as long as everything is consensual, and as everyone is of consenting age and of sound mind to consent, just live your life and be happy. Yes, unconscious people do not want tea. And it's also okay to want tea, and then later decide that you no longer want tea. I'm Specious, I team Fox over Team Cat. No, I get you there, Safety. I get you there. I do have my species preferences as well. However, all are welcome. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Unconscious people don't want tea. Oh. Yeah, the people who care don't matter, and the people who matter don't care. Pretty much Mind Matter Studio, pretty much. Like, that is the big thing I learned in college, is that... And a lot of this, I think, came from embracing the fact that I am very, very furry. And I wear my furriness with pride, with all of my wonderful ear hats and kitty gloves and stuff like that. I learned pretty quick, also because I got really involved with, like, actually being in theater, not just behind the curtain, but, like, actually being on stage. I learned a lot of that comes with people just not being okay with who they are. Or being at a point in their life that they just haven't figured things out yet. Because I certainly figured out a lot of things about myself in college, and even in the years beyond college. And there's nothing wrong with that. Problem is when you start pushing your beliefs on other people that, it becomes an issue. pop. I don't care who knows and doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, safety. The shark on going ham. You know what's funny, Zero? I've actually joked with Zero Wolf a couple times about wearing some furry regalia to another concert. Because I am... I was pleasantly surprised on a couple of occasions, actually, about how welcoming the metal community is to furries. Like, no joke. When I wore my shark tail with my Sabaton sweatshirt to MFF that one year, like, that post on Twitter blew up. People loved Heavy Metal Shark. And when I actually got to go see them in person, I wore one of my Fox hats to the concert, and the metalheads loved it. Like, when I got inside, I took the hat off to be, like, respectful and stuff, because I try not to wear hats inside. And I had a couple people ask me to put the hat back on because they wanted to see me headbang with ears. Like, I was pleasantly surprised by that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, safety. And actually, I was getting teased when we went to go see Nausicaa, my favorite anime, on Sunday. I got teased by a couple of people that they half expected me to show up with a foxtail on. And it's like, I thought about it. But I also don't want to sit in a movie with a foxtail on. And actually, when we went to the art show, a city over, we met another furry there because I was wearing my fox hat. And they talked to me at length about their kitsune tails. Because they had a fox headband on. They're like, yeah, I wasn't going to wear the tails today because it's kind of a problem trying to do that and vend at the same time. I'm like, I get you. I haven't worn any furry tails. It looks so fun to switch back and forth. They really do, Mind the Matter Studio. They really are fun. What's really fun, though, what's really, really fun is, I don't know if you're a person that plays DDR, but holy cow. Holy cow. Is it fun to play DDR with a tail on? You know what, Mur? I had an Ear Wiggles redeem for a while, but it was getting used so much, it was actually giving me neck pain and headaches, so I had to take it away. I had a headbang. I actually had an Ear Wiggles redeem. But it was being redeemed so frequently, I actually hurt my neck doing it. So I stopped doing it. I'll still do them. If you ask, I will still do them. And I can headbang a little bit. But I also don't want to make my headphones fly off. I can imagine, do you have to watch out for tail warfare if there are two people DDRing next to each other? Yes and no, Mind a Matter Studio. Yes and no. Because if you are... if you are in sync with your partner while playing DDR, because I know Zero Wolf and I did this a couple of times, if you are in sync with the person that you're playing two-player with DDR with, you actually can do synchronized tail turns, where you actually will not hit each other with your tails, which is fun. It's really fun. And all I have to say is, what was it? Max 300 was the song? Or was it Primeval? Afronova Primeval was my song to dance to in DDR. Because I got them hips. That's favorite metal band. I can't say one. I have too many, RT. I have too many. Sabaton is definitely up there, as is Nightwish. Epica is also up there. Olivote is another one. Lords of the Trident is also really good. I don't know, is Ghost metal? Ghost would be another one that I really like. Carpenter Brood is not metal. Carpenter Brood is electronic. Yeah, synthwave. But it's hard for me to say which one is my favorite because it kind of depends on my mood. Kind of depends on my mood. I used to really like Ailstorm and Gloryhammer. But Ailstorm kind of disappointed me the last time I saw them live. Because I have nothing against the artist being a little bit tipsy and stuff when you're performing. I totally understand that. But if you're too drunk to sing, that's a problem because I paid good money for these concert tickets and you're not doing your performance. Yeah, there's also issues with Ailstorm, unfortunately. And oh, they owned up to it. Yeah. No, I mean, they did own up to what they did. And I appreciate the public apology and stuff about that. I'm just waiting to see if they keep to their word. Because people are allowed to make mistakes. It's just, if you apologize and then don't change your behavior, that's a different story. But it does have characters and mouse. I can see why it's very dateable. Yeah. So I agree with the majority and say that Ghost is not actually metal. Yeah, metal has so many subgenres, though. I mean, it's much easier for me to say what are my favorite bands than what is my favorite genre. Safety sub-positive for a cause and keeps things flowing. Heck yeah, safety. Also, I saw you say something about ASEN, but it has scrolled off of my screen. Were they asking when you were returning or asking when I was returning? Because it gets confusing because there's two foxes at ASEN. If you were going to be at ASEN, awesome. Yeah, it's been a long time since Zero and I were at ASEN. I think we retired in what, 2008, hun? Yeah. Oh, okay. So it was later than that. Wow, so we've been retired from ASEN for almost 10 years now, because we retired in 2015. Had my favorite metal bands through high school. My absolute favorite has to be Dream Theater. Yeah, Dream Theater is good. Dream Theater is good. And I mean, if we're gonna go back into older metal bands, I definitely have a soft spot for Rammstein. Which someday I would love to see them live. I have heard Rammstein puts on, like, an amazing stage show. And they're really nice to their fans. Thank you. We have too far right. Yeah, sword fighting on a balcony, which was a true story. It was fun. Yeah, TSO Live would be awesome, Cat Lover. I have tried to get tickets to them, I think for 3 years running now, ever since they started doing shows after COVID, and the tickets sell out so fast that I can't get tickets at a decent price. Granted, I think most of them are going to scalpers, let's be honest. Arg. Arg. Also, chat, I apologize, but I need to take a fast washroom break because coffee. So give me a moment, I will be back very fast. Hello, Yuki. No! Do not make me hit the wrong button, cat. Get off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. Hi, baby. Hello. But yeah, Shiro, that is... Man, you remember all of our good stories from ASN. Power Rangers story, and you are now my goslings. I was just saying to Zero when I came back and saw that up on the screen. Occasionally, I still see posts from Goose on Facebook. He's doing well for himself, which makes me happy. He was a really sweet guy. Really, really, really sweet guy. Okay. I am not playing with a mouse, I'm playing with a controller. Hi. Alright, cat break. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. You're all warm from sitting on your heating pad. Come here. There's no cheese in there, babes. No, there's no cheese. No cheese. I know. Hi, baby. Get off the keyboard. Also, am I weird, chat? But, like, my favorite part of cats are their little round feet. Like, is that just a crafty thing? But do cats not have the most adorable little round feet? Like, they're so round. They're so round. And yes, I touched your paws, Miss Yuki. You're about due for a nail trim again, babes. But I'm out of treats, so I'm not even going to try to trim your paws until you have treats. Honey, there's no cheese in there. They are. They really are, Sawyer. But I think my favorite part of Yuki has to be her little round paws. Like, she gets pretty fluffy in winter. Well, that wasn't very nice. She gets pretty fluffy in winter. But in summertime, she loses a lot of that fluff and becomes pretty sleek. But her paws, for some reason, always stay super fluffy. You hear a Rammstein song more in English or because they have more German songs? Typically, I'm listening to them on Spotify, Birdie. So it's a good mix. It's a good mix of their English and German. I don't typically hear them on the radio because the radio in my car is broken. Yeah. Which I believe we have to go to the dealership to do that. I'll restate. The radio in my car is not functioning because my battery went dead over winter and we had to replace it, so now the radio doesn't work. Not that I really listen to the radio anymore anyway. It's 90% commercials. Patrick, you really need to stop dying. And I think the way that I'm going to fix that is... Patrick, you switch with Clover, please. I'm not using that side of the wheel anyway. Oh, you've got an attack on that side. Interesting. Noted. Suit. Action for a Camera Essential Metal Heroes Do. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Jiro. I always love hearing the lore behind people's characters and names. Yeah, yeah. And I totally get that. I totally get that, RT. Not every band is for everybody. Like, I know I really like, crap, what's their name? They changed their name, and I can't remember what their new name is. But they did the Train Rave song. I don't think it's Fall Out Boy. Why can't I think of their name? Zero would know instantly if he could hear me. And no, Brain, it is not ELO. That is a completely different band. But I get it. Not all music is for everybody. I tend to be like that too, RT, when people talk to me about country music. Because I'm not a big country fan, but I do have a soft spot for some songs in Toby Keith. Like, yes, Electric Callboy. Which is probably why I was thinking ELO. But yeah, Electric Callboy. Because that's another band that I really like. My brother hates them. My brother absolutely hates Electric Callboy, but I kind of like him. And yes, Techno Train. That's my mom for all. She listens to country. I've been exposed to quite a bit. Yeah, my stepmom listens to a lot of country. The nice thing is, though, she listens to good country. Not like the, I'm drinking too many beers, my wife has left me, and she took the dog kind of country. That's not what my stepmom listens to. She listens to the upbeat stuff. And of course, there's always, Dixie Chicks and Goodbye Earl, because that is an amazing song. I know, I'm selective on what country I like. The same thing goes for, like, rap and hip-hop. Some of it I really like, some of it I don't, and that's okay. Actually funny, Zero and I were having, yeah, I really need to heal you, don't I? Because I didn't heal you after battle. Do I have something that'll heal everybody? Yeah. Ooh. See, Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is one of those artists that I didn't really appreciate until I learned more about him as a person. And then I started actually listening to his music and going, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Once I learned what that man had gone through in his life, holy crap, did his songs take on a different meaning. Particularly with his cover of Hurt from 9 Inch Nails. And how Trent Reznor was like, yeah, this isn't my song anymore. This is totally Johnny Cash's song now. Like, the cover was better than the original song. But there's another surprising factoid about Crafty Fox. I am a huge 9 Inch Nails and Tool fan. And A Perfect Circle, if we're gonna include the trifecta there. Your sweet, innocent Foxor does love her music. Oh, you can. You totally can, Cog. I have been to that store in Arizona many a time, Cog. But yes, I also do like that. I like Pucifer as well. Not as much as I do Perfect Circle and Tool, but yes. No, we're gonna do MP regen. Hopefully I don't get anybody dead. I troll my partner by saying how much I love this new Queens of the Stone Age song. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is trolling them. That is trolling them to Mind Matter Studio. Although for funsies, you want to know a fun fact about Trent Reznor? Did you know that he's scored a Disney movie? Fun fact, Trent Reznor has done the music for a Disney movie. Uh-huh, yeah, I know, Caliber. When I play Quake, yep. They did do the OST. Let me see if anyone can guess, Mind Matter Studio. Let me see if anyone can guess. I know when I learned this fact, I was like, what? But I mean, it makes total sense. Reznor is an amazing composer. I love it when I crit hit. But yeah, I'm giving it a moment, and hopefully people aren't Googling the answer. Yay! Come on, Patrick, level up, please. That was not Patrick. That leveled up. All right, next. Hey, no worries, cat lover. No worries. You be safe, my friend. You be safe. And give your mom a hug for me. Yeah, we'll do that. But I don't think anyone's gonna get this. But yeah, Trent Reznor did score and write music for a Disney movie, and that Disney movie was Soul. Not what I would expect out of someone who wrote music like the Nine Inch Nails stuff, but yeah, he wrote music for Soul. And hey, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome on in. First of all, you, ma'am, are awesome. That means and emotes. Oh my lord, Shen. Those are great. Where did those come from? I gotta look. Oh my lord, Shen. That is an adorable collection of emotes there. That is a heckin' adorable collection of emotes. Alright, Crafty, come on, focus. If you're gonna get all 4 of the orbs done today, you need to pick up the pace, my dear. Ow. 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 Why? Rude. Yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You deserve that. Sorry, so what I'm thinking here is I just need to be more protective of my water side, because whoever is in that center spot is getting owned. Well, I don't want to use one of these, but I want him to get EX peeps. I do want him to get EX peeps. Although I guess that wasn't Patrick, but whatever. Money really isn't an issue right now. I've done so much flipping grinding in this game. Although, boy howdy, it's going to be expensive next time we go back to merge our critters. It is going to be pricey the next time we go back to merge our critters. Lovely gem. That's more money. Nope. I know I have the keys for, but I want to explore the whole level for stuff. Boink. Also happy to see that my adjustments on BikuBot is keeping it from spamming chat now, which makes me happy. I didn't heal you. Never mind. Never mind. So this is Pokemon meets Avatar. Well, actually, RT, this game came out before Pokemon. The original of this series, Jade Cocoon 1, actually came out before Pokemon. But that is a good way to describe it, because it is very elemental. It is very, very elemental based, although I would say this is probably closer to Digimon than it is Pokemon. Because instead of breeding your monsters, you merge your monsters together. And every time you merge your monsters, they get a little bit stronger. And they start back at level 0. So the whole idea of this game is to continuously merge your monsters into stronger and stronger versions of themselves. But you pretty much retain the same half dozen monsters or dozen monsters throughout the course of the game. It's quite fun, actually. For 2 hours up for a bit and have to get a little more sleep later. Yeah, and that's totally fair, Shen. That's totally fair, and I feel your pain. I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning and never really got back to good sleep. I ended up getting up at 5:45 and just cuddling with the cat for an hour until Zero got up. Which I was a little bit salty about not going to the gym this morning, but seeing how beautiful today is turning out, I'm less salty about it. Because we're going to get a good walk in this afternoon. We are going to get such a good walk in this afternoon. Get to scope out what damage was done to our town last night, too. Because, Steve, I didn't mean to give you MP. Whatever. Chonk, have MP. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. If the neighbors lost a big tree limb, I wonder what other people in town lost. Oh, hi!
This is an unusual place.
Perhaps I would like to buy things. What do you have? You have junk. Oh, you got some interesting stuff. Drops the speed, drops def, drops attack, up speed. Grab one of those. Here's all abnormal states. Yeah. Yuki! What's up, Furball? I hear you yowling. What's up, Taters? I heard you mew-mewing at Mr. Woof Woof. What's up, Taters? Yeah? Are you gonna keep me company now? Yeah, baby girl? Yeah. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mistress Fluffbutt? Yeah? Are you Mistress Fluffbutt? Yeah, I hope we win today, Shen. I made the lofty goal of saying we were going to try and get all 4 orbs today, but I don't know if we're going to get all 4. 'Cause I am taking my sweet time getting down into these dungeons. I am taking my sweet, sweet time to get down into these dungeons, but we'll get 2. I'm kind of waiting for Chonk to evolve right now, and then we're going to try the trainer battle again. Hi, baby. The small one needs her chin scratches. Yes, she does. Oh, is a good girl. Who's a good puffball? Who's my good puffball? Yeah. Hi, Furball. Oh, who's my good girl? Totally not, scritching the cat with one hand while I do other stuff. Baby. He's a good girl. Yeah. I know you're angry because I won't give you more kibble, but you've got kibble in your bowl and you have wet food, so you need to do that. Yuki, really? Thank you for pausing the game, sweetheart. I'll voice use when talking to your cats. Yeah, that's the animal baby talk voice. That is me pitching my voice even higher than usual. One of those things, you can always tell how a person really feels about their animals when they're talking to them when they think people aren't listening. Isn't that right, mistress? Isn't that right? You can definitely tell what the bond between a human on their companions is when you think people aren't listening to you and you're talking to your pets. Honey, your arm is not long enough to reach your treats. You're trying, but the answer is no. Oh, my kid. Oh, excuse me. That was your own fault. Yuki just knocked over the stand that I've got my Switch controller on, and she is now angrily staring at me because the controller fell on her tail. Like, that's not my fault, cat. Your tail is a lethal weapon, and you know it. You know it, Fuzzbutt. Yes, I will give you a treat once I'm teleporting to the next part of the dungeon or we're in a battle. Just hang tight, princess. You know, you were underweight the last time we went to the vet. I bet you when we go back to the vet this time, they're going to tell me that you're house cat heavy again. You were not a chonky girl. But you definitely did put some weight on after your whole I can't poop incident. Hi, Wet Nose. Thank you for nuzzling my hand and getting your wet nose juice. Ow! You need your claws done. Getting all of your wet nose juice on me. Sit. Do not swipe at me. Sit. No. Sit. No. Sit. Good girl. High five. There you go. Oh, she definitely needs her claws done. He snagged me a little bit. If you throw your treat bin on the floor, you're not getting more. If you throw it on the floor, you're not getting more, feline. That's right. Go curl up on your heating pad for a roll. Yeah. You like having toasty beans, don't you, Miss Yuki? Particularly when it's cold in the house. Although my goal has been achieved, Chad. I got Zero to put his sweatshirt on. Which is really funny, because I ended up taking mine off and I regret it. But I don't want to get up again. Ow. Right in my ear. Really? Right in my ear. So mean to me. You got 2 in my ears, actually. So mean to me. Such bully. Such bully, chat. And thank you, Yuki. My cell phone is covered in your fluff. Cell phone is absolutely covered in your fluff. Ooh, you have barriers, you jerk. Rude, having a barrier. Ooh, and my attacks aren't strong enough to get through your barrier. Interesting that you attacked. You not... Okay. Something I don't understand about the wild monsters we fight sometimes, and the Kalma, is that they'll just do standard attacks. And I'm not sure why they do that sometimes. It's almost like they can't use their special abilities like more than once. It's weird. Might as well use this opportunity to get my MP and stuff back. I don't get it. I wonder if that, like, using that skill locks his abilities or something. Because that's kind of odd that he does it and then he just uses normal attacks. Weird. I don't know. I would appreciate it, though, if you would stop using barrier, dude. That would be preferable if you would stop using barrier. See, now you're just spamming it to spite me. Now you're just spamming barrier to spite me. Eventually, though, you're gonna run out of MP. Bonk. You're done. You're done! Another seed beast for the pile. Oh. Hopefully it's just routine stuff, Cog. Hopefully it is just routine stuff. But good luck and safe driving, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Definitely turtle tactics. Unfortunately, the turtle tactics don't work when I have MP regen. Well, I hope that all goes well, Cog. I hope that all goes well. Oh, would you please stop casting barriers? Is rude. Is rude to cast barriers. Granted, I'm going to do the same thing, but it's still rude. Only I am allowed to cast barriers. Yeah, we're totally not going to get all 4 of the orbs today, even if I go long. Oh well. We'll get 2. We'll get 2 done at least. I knew this was going to be the annoyance of this level, too, is that these are the status guys. Well, unfortunately, a lot of these are going to be battles of attrition. Oh, well. I've got MP regen. They don't. Not to mention, my attacks hit pretty dang hard. I love that emote set, Shen. That is so cute. Come on. Come on, go through the barrier. Come on. Gonka's just gonna keep getting his attack ranging up. Every round, he's gonna hit a little harder. You will not survive. Because eventually you're gonna run out of MP. You know what's sad is if I could get all three of these guys to attack in one round, I'd probably be able to take them out. But I don't have any of those books that prevent them using special abilities. So we're kind of just in this loop of constantly hitting their shield until they run out of MP. We're just gonna keep doing this. Eventually, they will run out of MP. Or I'm just gonna take a couple of hits, and I'll let myself run out of MP. Because the thing is that if I get 3 attacks in per round, that shield probably isn't going to hold. Bonk. See? Now they don't have a shield anymore. Hey, Pegasus boots. You do have Pegasus boots. Those are adorable. Yeah. Well, and part of it, Shen, is I just don't have the correct monsters right now. Like, if I had monsters that could remove status ailments, this would be a completely different story. But I decided to go with 1 status and 2 attackers per side, unless it's the healing side. And that's fine. I mean, we're gonna whittle them down anyway. But yeah, this battle is longer than it should be. Battle is definitely going on a little longer than it should be, but that's okay. I also realized that I have not saved the game this entire stream, and I probably should do that before we go to the next floor. Save states are good and all, but I need to do hard saves as well. So next floor, I don't like these guys. Next floor, we're going to have to do a save state, or a real save. Alright, just go ahead and whomp them. I'm not even going to try to spin to win. Because I know what happens when I spin to win with these guys. That snake in the center gets an attack up every turn. Do-do-do-do. And Pegasus boops as well. Those are adorable. Those are absolutely adorable. Oh, someday I will get around to redoing and commissioning all new emotes. One of those things that I keep saying I'm gonna get around to, and I just never do. Because my brain is never in the right place to think about what emotes and stuff that I want. Whap. Whap! Whap. Whap. See, again, this battle would not be going on as long if I had more MP. But I do now. Don't kill him, please. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I'll throw some items on these guys. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And unfortunately, Crafty is a card-carrying adult. So things like, oh, I could commission new emotes for X amount of money, but I also just had to replace my water heater. Are things that I think about. Or, hey, I would love to commission new emotes, but we gotta put a deck on the house. So, yeah, I guess that's where my Twitch payout's going, is we're gonna work on the deck. Okay, that angel shark is adorable too, Shen. But yeah, regretfully, Crafty is, as much as I hate being a responsible adult, I am a responsible adult. Where I would love to spend money on stream upgrades and stuff, but I won't do it until I know that all the house stuff is squared away. And the unexpected cost of the water heater this year hurts a little bit. It do hurt a little bit. And I'm also afraid that this might be the last year for my car, which means we need to get a new car, too. Or live with one car for a while. Ow. But y'all don't need to hear me whine about my old car. My car. He is old and rusty and tired, but dang if he doesn't still try. Dang if my old busted fit don't try, but it is definitely showing its age at this point. Is tired. Alright, so we need to get into a battle that does not have a Sneck dude, so I can heal up my MP, please. I would like a Sneck-free battle. Sneck-free battle, please. I like them, but I also need to heal my MP. And if I keep getting Sneck battles, I will not be able to heal my MP. Fine. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I can at least get one round of that off, and I'll get regen on my characters too. I wish there was an MP regen. I've only seen the HP regen. Yeah, you're doing exactly what I thought you would do, which is you're gonna barrier. No. Thank you. Alright, one more MP recharge. And he don't recharge much, do he? It's fine, you can cast barrier. Bap. Slightly harder bap. Now is where we flip and we stop attacking with our weak dude. Get attack up. Oh, chunk, no! Yeah, that high spirits hurts. Thankfully, though, I got that regen on there. I don't know why I just thought of that. My brain saw poor Kevin Bacon's health go down and then immediately go back up because of the regen. And my mind immediately flipped to, you know, I wish more games had the Earthbound HP system where it was like the rolling dials and you could technically still attack when you were dead. I always like that mechanic. Another battle of attrition here while we wait for their MP to run out. Yeah, this Earth level is going to be the death of us, I think. Because a lot of these battles are very drawn out when they shouldn't be. Oh well. Like I said, we'll at least get the second orb. And then we'll try that trainer battle again, because I feel like I'm in a good place to try it again. I mean, all of my critters have pretty much evolved into secondary, if not tertiary forms. I don't know if I'm at a point where I can get a fourth evolution on anybody. Probably have not done enough merging for that yet. Yeah. And it is very true, RT. It is very, very true. Which is why I don't mind these kind of games, but usually when I'm doing something like this, where it's basically just grinding, I'm listening to a podcast or something until I get to story again. But I mean, that is definitely an RPG thing. Not standard RPG. It is definitely a JRPG thing. But they do like giving you these long, drawn-out battles. Now is where it's going to start hurting. But, guess what? They don't have MP anymore, which means now it's just clean up in aisle 5. But I will say, though, it definitely does help playing this with a chat there to keep me company. It definitely do help to have chat there keeping me company. I'd really like it if y'all would focus fire. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. So we're going to do this a couple of times. Get all of my HP and MP back, please. Or at least some of my HP and MP back. Come on, give me enough. And now I'm intentionally drawing the battle out because I want to get my MP back. Regular again, took a break from college stuff. Hey, no worries, RT. I totally understand. And as I have said many, many, many times, I will never be one of those people that takes attendance in my streams. You are here when you are available to be here, and I love seeing all of your lovely faces out there in chat, and I want to squish them all. If you need to take a hiatus because of real life or school or work, I totally get it. I will never, ever, ever be one of those people that will punish you for having to take a hiatus or something like that. Life happens. I get it. Alright, one more round of this, and then we'll be good to go. And yes, you will start Fox shenanigans. I'm never against those. No, I don't ever want to be one of those streamers. Like, you're here when you can be here, and that's all that matters. The fact that y'all keep coming back day after day for the Crafty Talk Show makes me smile. Just makes me smile. And we're doing pretty good. We're gonna have quite a few critters to merge after this. The question is going to be if I'm gonna merge them over the weekend. I might. Oh, nice. No, nice. That is terrible, Zero, and I refuse to say that aloud. But yeah, that's awesome, no. That's awesome. But yes, if someone shenans once, you can bet your butt that they're gonna shenan again. Remember, Crafty, you're the one that said yes. You're the one that said yes. Let it never be said, I did not make my own decisions in life. I really should have bought more HP items for this level. Yes, Kernaftigans. Kernaftigans? Yep, I've got nothing that I can do to attack. Alright, well, battle of attrition again. We're gonna schedule put your ship in the middle of sleeping time. Oh, I get it, Shen. And I mean, schedules and sleep schedules and all that stuff, they change. They do change. That's a big moral. That's a big moral, no. But no, I totally get it. I know in the past couple of years, unfortunately, my ability to watch other people's stream has gone way down. Which is unfortunate, because I miss watching other people stream. But it has been a constant cycle of stream in the morning, skills that pay the bills in the afternoon, and in the evenings, I'm usually doing something with Zero or other people. Or just trying to decompress from the day. I think Zero is busting out the salsa. Hopefully there will be some salsa when I'm done streaming, because that actually sounds really tasty today. Yeah, no, I get it, Safety. I'm lucky that I can do streaming in the morning and skills that pay the bills in the afternoon. I am very lucky that I get to do that. Oh, would you please just run out of MP so your shields go away? I'd very much like your shields to go away. Is rude. Is rude that your shields do not go away. And that high spirits really hurts when it hits. Come on. Almost out of MP. Oh, come on. Yeah, exactly, Safety. I think the other problem too is a lot of the people that I really liked to watch streaming have either stopped streaming or they stream at times that I'm really not available to watch. And that makes me kind of sad. A lot of good streamers have unfortunately moved on once the pandemic resolved as much as it was going to. Choosing my relaxations these days. Oh, I get you. I get you. I have not done as many skills that pay the bills since 2020 because of COVID and all that, but hey, you do what you can, right? That's a good chunk of experience. Drawn out battle there, but at least it was a good chunk of experience. No, Crafty, you're on Earth 3. Do not... My brain was just like, I should leave and come back. Excuse me. A wild sneeze attack caught me. There's a part of me that's like, I want to leave and go get some MP restoration items, and I'm like, Crafty, no, you're on Earth 3. You've only got one more level to do before you find the end of this. Yeah, thank you. Safe things and staffing questions and for events, yeah. No, they do Safety, and that's part of the reason why Zero and I stopped volunteering at conventions. Is we were just getting a bit burned out between skills that pay the bills and volunteering. It just got to be a bit much. Initially, I think it was we were just going to take a break from volunteering at cons, and that's kind of turned into a permanent thing. These guys don't have barrier. So, goal is knock out at least one of them. And then I can flip over. Alright, that works. I really want to flip over to the Healy side, but I'm worried about that neck guy in the middle. Never mind. We're good. get some MPs back. Vision with bad endurance of stress, so I was sick leave last year. After work, yep. Unused vacation, I was fully free. Well, that's good. That is good, and I'm glad that you were able to work out and make that work with your company. But yeah, I get you on the stress front. In particular, I get you on the stress front. Like, 2020 until about April of 2023 was an excessively stressful time for the craftsters. And it's kind of sad going through my old VODs and stuff is that you can definitely tell that I was dealing with some pretty heavy crap outside of Strem. Thankfully, that is all resolved now. And the reduction in stress is definitely noticeable. Eating apricot. Apples. Yeah, that sounds delicious. No, I wonder if I still have grapes in the fridge or if Zero ate them all. My... That is going to be one heck of a snack after Stremcrafty, is that you're going to have chips, salsa, and a bag of grops. Chips, salsa, and a bag of grapes.
You come. So you two came to find Gara Divine Beasts?
Sure.
Huh? No, I'm not exactly particular to Garas.
What? You making fun of Garas? What is this stuff?
Are you going to fight me or give me a freebie?
Gara Divine Beasts are good. No, Garas rule!
I prefer Drox.
Because they are tough. And they support each other.
I like, Drox and Alcos.
Unsung heroes for solid coherence.
Sure.
Anyway, today I'm feeling good. My body is warm all over.
Okay.
Maybe the forest air's gotten to this guy.
I think it has.
I'm a person, but staying too long in the forest can really get trippy.
That truth.
Garas are good, tough, and super tough.
Yo, is this guy okay?
Cookie. Oh. And no, Kahu, he is not okay. At the cons I volunteer at and useful and respected. Yeah, I miss working at cons, to be honest. Sadly, two of the three conventions I used to volunteer at are no longer in existence. So, that is not really an option. I might volunteer at First Squared, though. Particularly if it's in the same venue next year as it was this year. I might volunteer a little bit of time there next year, just because I can. GeekCon and KitsuneCon. Both were Wisconsin conventions. Unfortunately, both of them are now, defunct. I'm getting tired of fighting those guys. Yeah. Zero and I need to try a Quadifer again. We went 1 year, and it was not a particularly enjoyable experience, to be honest. I will be honest, the 1 year that Zero and I went to a Quadifer, it was not a particularly enjoyable experience. Like, we basically spent the weekend bored out of our minds, which was kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely not volunteer at MFF. It's too big for me. Cons are done better than others, that's true. Mentioned that ban one VTuber just because volunteers didn't happen to like that VTuber. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. There was also a bit of a problem back in 2019. I say 2018, 2019, 2020 for the cons that happened in 2020 before things got closed down. There was a bit of a problem with the content creator furries. You're totally not a coma.
Catch leaves.
No.
I see. They have good defense and are good at magic. Stability itself is a wonderful attribute of leaves.
What's wrong?
Everyone's giving me free advice that I didn't ask for. So much free advice that I did not ask for, game. Can I use this on anybody? Get on my inventory? Nope. How about a Gara root? I don't think I have a Gara in the party. Yeah, those are junk things for me. But no, I agree with that. There are definitely some cons that have popularity issues. Where more popular people get space. There's also plenty of incidences where people that should not be at conventions get to be at conventions just because they know people that are on staff. And that also is not a good thing. But not up to me. If I see those people, I just tend to ignore them. Because I don't want to get wrapped up in drama. It's just not worth it. Alright, well I think we've explored as much of this as I am willing to. So let's get off this level. And we're going to be on the orb level next. Orb. Lots of hype for orb. Orb. That'll be awesome though. That'll be 2 out of the 4 orbs we need. Here we go. Oh, you didn't ignore our safety. You were working. I totally understand. No, you did not ignore us, friend. You were totally working.
Just a minute.
Oh, that's right. This is the Sweet Nights area.
You're not getting the orb.
Actually, I am.
Well, you're at it.
Here we go.
I thought I'd come instead if the Cocoon didn't make it. How terrible! No fair sneaking in first.
I get to fight all 5 of them?
Wants to see Cocoon's battle.
I'll make it, even without hurrying. Gotta cheer her on, right?
Ugh. Allergies, why now? Why now? Gone the entire stream without sneezing, why now? Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Shen. I'm gonna have to do a save state, actually. We're gonna do a safety save here.
Dreams die like this.
That's what I'm saying. They can't all get in. One of them attend. Wait. One VTuber company went to the point of saying if they can't all get in, none of them attend. And when they attended, paid all booth costs and all people selling. Yeah. No, I'm not allergic to you, Shen. The wind shifted, and I think it's blowing pollen or something. Yeah, I know, Sawyer. Someone's probably mowing their lawn out there, and that's why I'm sneezing.
I don't plan on losing either.
Who, you idiot? What are you so happy about? It'd be over if you just grabbed that thing.
Yeah, the one down in Texas, Birdie, was not good.
I'm pretty happy. Come on, let's go.
Alright, so now we're gonna fight Cocoon. But yeah, that's kind of dumb that...
Go, don't pull any punches.
That's part of the reason why I'm not currently on a Twitch team. I'm still debating if I want to be on one or not. I've been on 3 now? Well, I mean, I'm on Rogue's team, but that's a different story. Oh, ow. I am gonna have to concentrate. Never mind. Did I just freaking one-shot that thing? Heck. Okay, that's fine. That hurt a wee bit. I might be a little over-leveled. We might be a wee bit over-leveled, chat. Just a little. Maybe, Shen. mean, that's pretty gnarly that I took out 2 of them in 1 shots. Well, 2 shots really, but 1 round KOs, I guess. Now this is gonna hurt, because I don't have a barrier up. Please, nope, didn't die. So this is kind of weird. We have more trouble fighting the enemies, like, out in the environment than we're having trouble fighting the boss. Like, heck. Yeah, Cocoon is not as strong as, the last battle we did. That's kind of cray-cray. It also doesn't have as many monsters as Nam did. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No matter what, I'm not gonna lose.
You already did, Cocoon. You don't have any monsters left. Sorry, hon.
No!
Sorry. But yeah, that is very true. A lot of Twitch teams are there just to be there. Unfortunately, the ones that I have been on have been...
lost.
There's been a bit of drama, and I don't like drama.
Oh my. So you've lost?
Yep.
I lost. Really. So we couldn't get the Earth Orb after all.
Nope. It's mine.
We're gonna be disbanded.
Probably.
But Vanilla had fun.
You know, you don't have to disband. Just because your producer is saying you're done doesn't mean y'all can't still fight together.
We did get to see lots of dreams.
Really? It's much more fun when a dream comes true.
True that.
It's no good giving up and letting a dream remain a dream.
True that.
You can say that because he managed to get that orb, but...
True that.
We can still do it. No, really. Serious. Awesome. Please.
Yeah. Don't disband us.
Sorry. That's all, folks.
You're an idiot.
The Sweet Knights are disbanded.
You're an idiot.
But maybe we could add a new member and put together a new Sweet Knights.
Ooh.
Really?
Who's the 5th member gonna be?
Hey. Serious, really? I'm so glad you went out while you still have fans. You know, like a blaze of glory.
That's it. Exactly it.
Earth Orb! Yay! 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4, my friends. What words of wisdom do you have for me, Levant? Because your words of wisdom last time weren't really words of wisdom. You just kind of said words.
This is the second orb.
Yes,
That
it
makes
is.
half of them. Only 2 orbs left.
Do that.
Gotta hurry up and master this dark loot before you beat me.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Levant?
Have you ever heard of the Sweet Knights?
Yes, the 4-member group from Kikinak Productions.
You're a sly one, Levant. So who is it? Who's your favorite one?
I like Vanilla.
Stop it, Nico. That's being rude to Levant.
How's that being rude? He's allowed to.
Vanilla, maybe?
Hey, I called it. I called it.
Are you serious?
I never had that type of girl around me. Those were the days.
Oh, Levant.
You really are a sly one.
I just like Vanilla because she's an airhead. All right. 2 down, 2 to go, my friends. 2 down and 2 to go. So, I'm going to go see if there's any new jobs for us to take that are useful. Oh. A weekend book. I don't need money. Information wanted. Alright, so yeah, nothing. Nothing useful there. And we haven't even messed around with the arena fights, you know. I would like to hear that. Love Spice.
Ever heard of the members members-only secret arena called Club Spice?
I have.
Members only? What's that?
You mean rich boys? Roman gladiator macho men?
No. It's a secret. Collect medals and you can get Knight's action figures or something.
We haven't even touched this, by the way. We have not even touched the whole action figure collection part of this game, and I am not interested. Alright, Kickanak and Co. And then we're gonna go take on the trainer battle again.
Training hard, making it big.
Of course. I found 2 already.
Ooh, his dialogue changed.
Your tail is as cool as ever.
Tell me that's not the producer of the Sweet Nights.
Think so? It always gets in the way when I try to sit down.
Don't say that. Doesn't everyone say that it's
I think it's
package
cool.
and sell it? You'd make money too. So stop saying it.
I would love to have a tail in real life.
Be prepared!
Be prepared! No. Alright, what do you got? What can I store? I'll store that, I'll store that. None of this crap, because it all can get sold. I've already got 2 of those in the warehouse, so I'm not going to do it. Warehouse is full. Alrighty. I guess we need to pull some items out of here, and I think I'm going to pull out some of... I legit think I'm going to pull out some of the eggs. I have so many of them. Like, some of these I have multiples of, and I don't think there's a reason to keep them. Oh, I got 3 of those. I'll take 1 out. I've got 5 of these. How about 2? Cannot carry more items. That's fine. I will just do a switcheroo-hoo. Yeah, I don't see the reason to keep so many of these eggs when we keep finding them. I'll keep some of them, but I'm not going to keep all of them. This is kind of getting redonkulous with the amount of eggs I have. What else we got here that I can steal back? More than 2, I'm taking 1. There. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. I'm gonna grab a couple more resurrection books.
Find something good in the forest?
Want to shop. So we're about at the 1/4 mark. Oh, we're almost halfway done with this game. We're almost halfway done, chat. Because I have been told that once you get all of the orbs, that opens up the second half of the game. So we're about halfway there. We're about halfway there, my friends. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. And by a couple, I mean 1, apparently. What else can I sell? Here's... yeah, but see, I want those for other stuff. Alright. Well...
Find something good in the forest?
I'm gonna stop by the Throne of Life real quick, or Room of Life, rather. And then we are going to go try the trainer battle again. I mean, we have done a lot today. We have done a lot today, chat.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Rill, for completely spamming the chat there for a minute. Alright. I don't know if we can do this, but we're gonna try.
Welcome. How are you doing? Did you bring some strong divine beasts?
Alright, battle time. I definitely have the reputation to do this. Wish me luck, my friends. Cross everything you can. Cross those beans, cross those hearts, cross everything. And let's see if we can pull this off. Not a good start. not a good start picking on Chonk there. And I wish there was like an EXP candy in this game where I could like force one of my critters to evolve. That would be delightful if I could do that. We need to thin out the numbers a little bit here. Perfect. Well, I am not, because I knew you were going to do that. Yeah, go ahead and hit that shield. Hit the shield again. That's fine. Gonna do my side of things. Oop. Nice. One shot. Of course, you miss again. Good. Now Chonk is no longer blind. See, I can't use items at all, which is really frustrating. Now, if I can take out another one of these guys, I'll switch to the healers. Actually, I might just switch to the healers. Try and get some MP back in between battles. Well, you can always give up, Crafty. You don't lose anything in these trainer battles. The nice thing is, you don't lose anything in these trainer battles if you fail. You just lose time. That hurt a wee bit. Get that barrier back up. And now it is pure annihilation. More round. Perfection. Shit, you are not gonna last, honey. You are not gonna last. But that's good, because that means the barrier went off after her attack. Okay, well, it's not what I want. I wanted to get some H or MP back, but I'll live. I'll live. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Now, this is risky. This is very risky to do this right now. But we're gonna try it and hope I don't die. Because I want to get regen on my critters. Don't. That's acceptable. That was acceptable. Now do this. Oh, look at that! No sleebies! Oh, that was perfect. We just one-shot at the thing that can do sleebies. Oh, that's going to make this so much easier. We just one-shot at the thing that makes us go sleebies. Oh, that is a relief. And now I never have to worry about things. Beauty. I should have a shield up right now. This will give us more MP. And full HP. I don't have a shield up. I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. If I did not have a shield up, I was going to cry. Well, this is going... No, Crafty, don't say it. Do not say it. I can kind of say it now. I can kind of say it now, but I don't want to risk it. I'm guessing they're probably going to do save up. I doubt they're going to do a straight attack. I think they're going to do save up, which means... Yep. Means I'm going to make sure I have a barrier up, because those save ups really hurt. Now watch, I'm going to one-shot it. Almost. We're done. Yeah, this battle is done. you switched. Ooh, scary times. But we're gonna do it. Which actually, this is perfect timing. This is absolutely perfect, chat. Because if I get this trainer battle done, that means I'll have the whole weekend to get the rest of my roster up and running. And we'll be able to do this next week with a full team of 8 monsters, I hope. I still don't know what this last trainer battle does. I'm assuming it's going to give me those last 2 spaces. But I honestly don't know. Like, I actually don't know what this last trainer battle is going to do. Oh, you're gonna heal. I haven't seen you use that guy this entire session. But that's fine, because if you're not going to do that, I'm just going to heal up my MP for 2 rounds. I don't care if you heal. Have fun with that. I'm going to artificially expand the length of this battle just so I can top off my MP before round 3. This is fantastic, actually. This is absolutely fantastic. We're going to go into the last round of this with a good chunk of our MP and HP still intact. This is going a lot better than yesterday. Now, let's see if we can 2-shot him. Oh, yeah. Yep, we're done. We are done. And just because, adding insult to injury, I will do that with my tiny fish. Round 3. So much hype right now. I think we've only ever made it to round 3 once before this. Now, let's hope that these guys survive this round. That Desperado hit was such a good choice. Get a barrier up. Might have to do a couple rounds of this before we knock one of them down. Yep, definitely gonna have to do a couple rounds of this before we get the barrier down. Ooh, that's dangerous. Alright, so he's gonna sleebies me. Fortunately, though, I get 2 attacks off before he sleebies. Come on, crit, crit, crit. Yes. No sleebies. No sleebies for crafties. Spent all that time getting sleep resistance, and the time that it finally matters, I don't get sleebied. Oh no, what happened, Darius? What happened, my friend? Words like that make me think something bad is going on, and big hugs to you, if it helps. Half concentrating on battle. Hey, no worries, RT. You have a fantastic rest of your day as well, and thank you for stopping by and for the kibble bitties. It is much appreciated, and it's good to see you. Oh. Yeah, I can understand that, Darius. That's like forcing people to listen to Christmas carols for 2 months. Like, that's all he's playing, Darius? Like, nothing else, just Black Betty? Oh my lord, that would drive me nuts. At least tell me it's the Caravan Palace version of Black Betty, because at least that's a good cover. Also, why am I healing? And there I go. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Sawyer. If you have them, put on noise-canceling headphones if you can wear them. Because I know when I worked retail and all they would do is play bad Christmas carols for 2 months because we started November 1st. No, excuse me. Yeah, no, we started the day after Halloween. So yeah, November 1st until January 1st, they would play nothing but Christmas carols. It drove everybody nuts. But being retail, I just had to... You had to listen to it. You didn't have a choice. But yeah, I don't know if you can wear headphones or something, Darius, to try and cancel it out. Because yeah, that would be obnoxious to listen to the same song. Any song. Doesn't even have to be Black Betty. But just listening to the same song on repeat for like 8 hours would... Ugh. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, I'm so excited. We're actually going to get this trainer battle done. With everyone intact, too. Oh, I know it, Sawyer. Santa Baby is my song. I cannot stand that song. Particularly the, I think it's Madonna? No, couldn't be Madonna. There's a version of Santa Baby that just drives me up the wall. Another thing, too, about Christmas music is if you want to listen to Christmas music, that's fine. But, like, make some of it instrumental or something, just so we get a break from all the lyrics. Oh, we did it, chat! We did it! We did it! I'm at the highest level now! No more advancement, which means I should have all the critters.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, heck yes! Heck to the yes, my chatty friends. I think now this means we have full access to the wheel. I should be able to take out 2 more critters now. I'm so excited! Oh, this is so exciting! Excuse me, Fred! I can finally bring you back out, Fred! Come back, my friend! It's been so long since we've seen you, Fred! It's been so long, Fred! Welcome back to the party! Oh, what? No. Why? Yeah, it would be. And yes, crafty baby. Ugh. There's always a hole. Well, that stinks.
Thank you for coming.
You know what, though? I will accept this. I will accept a hole. Like, I am okay with this. Because I don't mind having a hole on the backside. Take that as you will. Because I've got full healers with MP, HP, and HP regen. We've got barrier and 2 attacks. And then we've got 3 gnarly attacks. And then this one we've got sleebies and a dark attack. So no, I'm okay with this team right now. I am totally okay with this team. Now we just need to pump up that heal in the middle. And I would like to put a better green attack on Chonk. And put a better... Well, no, actually, Kevin Bacon will probably stay where he is. I just need to get a better attack on Fred. So what happens if I... You have a green attack. So if I gave you a yellow attack, I could switch you out with Fred, because Fred is tanky. Sweet. Just natural to have the hole. Yes, I know it is natural to have a hole in the backside. Crafty and her accidental craftyisms.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? I would like to merge my critters, please. Probably not the best idea right before we go into... Oh, buddy. Are these all ready to merge? Wait, how many of my guys are ready to merge? Stats. Let's see. So, how come... Okay, I'm kind of confused now. Why was it letting me merge Fred? Fred's only level 14. I thought you couldn't merge them until they were level 15. Does that restriction go away at some point? Because it says I can merge him now. Okay, no. It's not level 15. It cannot be merged. Okay. That's what I thought. So you'll let me choose him. I just can't do anything with it. Alright, so the only person I can merge apparently is Steve. Let's see what we can do to Steve to make him even stronger. Steve, get strong. What can I give you? You've got Vit 2, Guts, and Earth Power. So, what can I give you? I don't care. That's fine. I can give you Berserk. Taking damage ups attack. And yes, Steve is from accounting. Up strength by 20%, extra damage when attacking mouse, extra damage when slimy, wisdom, speed. Speed would be nice. Spirit. Cuts damage from water attacks, whiz. Hatches from egg as adult. That also would be kind of nice. Because then I wouldn't have to spend so much time leveling them up. Resurrected, not finished off. Yeah, welcome to the end of Strem today, chat. We're just going to be looking at these critters and figuring out what I want to do. I'm thinking I might upgrade his speed. Because speed would mean he gets that barrier off quicker. Ooh. But yeah, if Steve is taking damage, something has gone very wrong. Wisdom up by 10, prevents sleep, prevents MP damage. Resurrects, whiz, experience, extra damage. Prevents crits, extra damage. HP recovered every turn. Resurrects. Yeah, I think we're gonna up his speed. It's expensive. But I think upping his speed is the best option here. Unless there's a better barrier I can put on him. Oh, never mind. Protects all allies, extra large. Yes, please. That's expensive. So funny that my gap was on the fire side, which is your big damage side. You know what? It's all how different people play stuff. You know how that goes, Oregon. And you know what? I also decided that I want to go long today. So give me 2 seconds, chat, while this merge finishes up. I'm going to hatch the egg, and while the egg is hatching, I'm going to go stand up and walk down the hallway, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Gotta let my debuffs on the one side. Now I get it, Oregon. I don't know, I guess I just I've always had an aggressive stance in games like this, but that's just me. I always tend to be aggressive in video games with how my critters do stuff. Alright, go ahead and go back there, Steve. You have a better barrier now. And that's all we can do. So we're gonna go out. What do we got left? It's water and earth? No, we just did earth. It's water and wind. Ugh. Yeah, it's water and wind. Water and wind we've got to go to now. So what happens if I go back to barren earth? And before I forget, actually, this is going to be amusing, chat. How long has it been since I last saved? So 43:59, and this is now. Nope. Save. How long was it in between saves? Oh, I'm a bad player. 48. We did not save once in a hard save the entire stream, chat. That's kind of silly. I'm curious, what happens if I go to Fire Tower now? Does this just start me back at the end of the 4th level? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's what I thought it would do. And yeah, exactly, Shen. Earth, wind, fire, and air. And now I just have September stuck in my head. Now I just have September stuck in my head. I'm going to take on wind because wind is going to be the more annoying of the two. I have a good feels that wind is going to be the more annoying of these two choices because wind is all status effects. The nice thing is, I think my critters are strong enough that I can one-shot most of this stuff now. Oh, biscuits. Did I sell items before I came down here? Yes, I did. Oh, look at little Steve. Look at Steve. He's so precious. Look at my little Steve. You get to go right up front, Steve, so you get your M-Peeps. And by M-Peeps, I mean EX-Peeps. The best kind of peeps are the EX-Peeps. Are you all ready to die? Ow. So much for Steve being faster than everybody. The nice thing is you only get off one of those. Go ahead and do that. Oh, it's so nice seeing 3 critters on the fireside. Boy howdy, that's a nice feeling. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, chat. Now, if I remember correctly, this is, what's his name? This is the researcher and the chestnut Maman guy. Because, Cure is the water levels, if I'm remembering my levels correctly. Ow. Please stop picking on Steve. Is rude. Is rude. Do not pick on Steve, please. I will pick on you. Do not pick on Steve. Oh, Fred, you make me so happy. It's good to have you back in the party, Fred. It's been so long. It's been so long, Fred. I missed you. I missed you, Fred. I very much missed you, my little friend. It's been too long since last you were in the party, my little chonky boy. Wow, we found the exit pretty quick. Oh no, attack from behind. Whatever will I do? Chonk actually has taken a little bit of damage there. I'll have to flip over to the Healy side. You know, I am so glad that Steve is kinda tanky. I am so glad that Steve is tanky. But no, I'm glad we finally got that trainer battle out of the way. That's a big weight off my shoulders. So I think what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to get us to the cusp of the next area over the weekend. I'm going to do a lot of level farming, so we're prepared for future streams. So hopefully we won't have to do more of these grindy sessions, but if we do, we do. I'm hoping those can be avoided. No, I think today went really well. I think today went very, very well. And who knows, if we do this quick enough, maybe I can get all the way to the ground floor without having to end stream. Let's see how far I can get before 2:30, because 2:30 is my hard cutoff today. It'd be nice. It would actually be really nice if we could get all the way down today. I mean, these battles are going to go significantly faster now. Oh, there's another Kalma seed. This would be good, though. This will be good, because that means when I go to merge my critters again, I'll have a whole bunch of the new ones to play with. Yeah, go ahead and do a barrier. See, now you're faster than the enemy. Good job, Steve. I really do love the names you all gave my critters here. Alright, do one of these, which unfortunately is probably going to kill it. Because now that we've got Fred in there, I've got 2 attacks on the fire side, which means it hurts. And hey, welcome on in, Log Cal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I'm also bemused because I was warm with my sweatshirt on, so I took my sweatshirt off, and then I got cold, so I put the blanket on, and I was getting kind of warm with the blanket on my legs. So I took the blanket off, and now that I took the blanket off, I'm cold. I'm at that wonderful point of the year, or rather, today is one of those wonderful days where my temperature thermostat regulator is completely broken. Thermostat is broken today. Yeah, I know, Locale. I just can't get warm. I mean, granted, part of it's my own fault because I refuse to put on jeans today and I'm just rocking the capris, which are definitely more chilly than I am ready for today. But I'm also sitting right in front of a door that's just blasting cold air on me. Nope, nothing else in here. One of these is going to have the key spore in it. Oh, it's 3 sleepy guys. Why aren't you using your sleebies? Why not use your sleebies, guys? Also thinking out loud, I really need to get MP regen on Chonk. You know what's funny, Logcal? Most of the jeans that I wear when I'm streaming are Zero's old pants. There's actually truth to that. Is I do actually wear Zero's old jeans. They are quite comfy. One down. Please don't put Fred back to sleep. Also, is it just me or does Fred look like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch? Goodbye. See, this is where we're gonna run into trouble, is they keep doing sleebies. Actually, you know what? I could have done something else there. I do have another attacker. You forget, Crafts. Never mind. Bluebell and Fred are up, so Fred, go ahead and do it. Man, that barrier is nice. Oh yeah, Fred, you need a better attack, dude. You need a better attack, Fred. I guess we'll do Bluebell. Wow, how long is that barrier gonna last? Goodness. That thing is hefty. And I'll take it. So what I'm seeing here is that I totally can just throw that barrier up and then flip-floppy as much as I want. Because boy howdy, that barrier is nice. Alright, get your map reorientated to the way that you can interpret it, Crafts. No. That's right. Don't need to merge any items right now. All I want is the exit, please. Exit, please. Exit, please. Alright, we found the exit, but we haven't found the key spore, which means it's back here somewhere. So, going at this... Uh-oh. Hi, Gil. I remember your name.
Oh, Master Kahu, you came at just the right time.
Yeah, do you still want my tail?
Lately, I have been just so excited with meeting Yamu and all, but... Master Kahu, I would like to study your tail.
No!
No! No way! Not that!
But don't you want to know the meaning of your tail?
It means I'm cursed.
That tail has some meaning?
Yes, I have studied the literature.
Really? Yeah, we got a follow raid, Pixie. We got a follow bot raid. So I just, I put us in lockdown while that was going on, so y'all didn't have to deal with the constant confetti and screaming of the Wilhelm. But we should be okay now. We should be okay now. I just get to spend a little bit of time after stream making sure that all of those names are blocked. Which it looks like SiriBot did take care of most of them. Looks like SiriBot did take care of most of them. But I'll go through and I will check all of them afterwards. But hey! I'm a real streamer! I got a follow bot raid! Woo! Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot, but that's fine. Hey, you know you're doing something right when the bots notice you and you get a raid. At least it was just a follow raid. That could have been far worse, and I got to actually use my panic button. I actually got to use my panic button. And yes, I agree. SiriBot is a good bot. Because yeah, I'm looking at these names, and most of them have already been banned by Siri. Which is flippin' awesome. But you know what? It happens. Like I said, you know you're really doing something right when you're when you get a follow raid. Haven't had one of those in a while, but I'm gonna have to go around now afterwards. No, I do too. I do too. And I appreciate SiriBot. I need to throw a couple bucks at the dev for SiriBot again, because that was nice. Alright, so alerts are off for the rest of the day today, chat. I'm just not going to mess with turning them back on. Thank you for those who stuck around through that lovely follow bot raid. Thanks for sticking around. But yeah, I got to live test my panic button. I'm actually excited about that. And you know what's funny is I'm just annoyed right now. It's like, oh... Like, it's more fun when, like, it's a troll and you can interact a little bit. But yeah, follow raids are just annoying. But we're good now. We are good. We are good. My panic button worked for the most part. I've got to make a couple of adjustments to it to make sure that it actually, like, turns off the Wilhelm screen. But hey, we did it! We did it, chat! I haven't had one of those in a good long while. But we survived! We survived and we have come out stronger, my friends. Alright, so let's finish this. I don't know if we're going to get to the bottom now because that took a good 15 minutes out of my life. But let's see how much further we can get before I have to wrap it up. Alright, so we just left off with Gil. One must not speak about things only with conjecture.
Please, let me see your tail. In return, I shall explain my theory.
How about no?
Oh well, it won't hurt.
Of course not. That tail is very important.
Yeah, please do not cut off my tail.
Now, look the other way.
That expression makes me think you're going to cut off my tail. Better
So
not.
This is like this. And that is like that.
You are so weird, Gil.
Yes, exactly as in the ancient books. My theory was not wrong.
What theory?
Ugh, listening to him, I think I'm gonna have delusions.
Yeah.
Don't!
Sure. Give me that key spore.
And so, Dr. Gil?
What do you have to say?
Taking the conclusion first. This is the mark. The mark of the chosen one.
Ooh!
Just as Levant, the chosen one of light, once faced the ordeal of collecting orbs.
I'm the chosen one.
This is your ordeal of collecting orbs in this manner.
I think Levant knew that, too.
Will the tail go away when I complete the ordeal?
Yes, the tail will go away.
You hope.
However, the mark will change shape once you have overcome the ordeal.
Ooh.
Really? It won't just go away?
You mean it will turn into 2 tails or 3 tails or something?
That would be awesome.
Yikes, I don't want that.
I do. Alright. Well, let us continue, my friends. Let us continue. We have the key spore now, so I'm just going to go look over here real quick. Yeah, we do. We do, Cat Lover. Wait, I got more confirmation of... And what do you mean? What do you mean, Cat Lover? Sorry, I misread that message. What do you mean, my friend? Get down to level 2 at the very least. Oh, I hope we can get all the way down to level 3. Oh, gotcha, Cat Lover. Yeah, Zero's got some spinal problems that run in his family, too. Is not fun. Yeah, but do they know that's genetic, Cat Lover, or is it just bad luck? Because those things aren't always necessarily genetic. Now, if a bunch of your family has it, that's a completely different story. Wow, that's bad luck to have a spinal and an intestinal issue. That's bad luck. Alright, come on. Just expire, please. Ah, at least you know now, Cat Lover. It's so nice to go from, like, no MP to full MP. Really don't need another barrier, but that's fine. Can't wait to merge Fred and get a better attack on him. I might give him Desperado Shot, too. His Desperado Shot does a load of damage. Sweet. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do some off-stream farming, because I'm going to have multiple characters merged after this. Oh, please just attack and don't sleepy me. Now it's time for fire! You know, it's so nice to see one attack take off a large chunk of their HP when I do this stuff. Now it's going to take off even more. Bonk. Bonk. Sure, why not? Let's let the fish finish him off. Why not? I can't believe I just put the sleepy dude to sleep. That's heckin' nice. I can see some really gnarly combos able to be pulled out of the setup I have right now. Alright. I'm kind of hoping we can finish up this level and get on to level 3.
I'm much different from myself up until yesterday. I can win if I follow the book.
What book?
Come on, let's have a match.
Come on, let's have a match. Put some mayonnaise out into the sun. Okay.
Okay, here.
Now we can't be standing around here all day.
You're the one that challenged me to a battle, dude. Ooh, poison, that's not nice. That's less than nice, but you know what? We're gonna have a barrier up in a moment. So, good luck with poisoning me again. I'm gonna do the good heals now. Oh, that's cute. You think you can poison me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think not. Yeah, we'll do one more of these. One more heal. And that's what I thought was gonna happen. You know, I realized I didn't do the crit thing first, because I was worried about Chonk passing out from poison. That's fine. We'll put another barrier up. And that will solve any future poison problems. Oh, poor Steve. I took your legs away again. Yeah, 2 rounds and you're gonna be done. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. Yeah, you're done, dude. You are just done. Nah. Just go ahead and attack. They might get one more hit in on me, but you're going to expire after this round, because both of these guys are going to target the middle, I'm betting. Yep. 1, 2.
This is not over. This is just the beginning.
Sure, about that. Yeah, exactly. For Carl, rock and stone. Welcome on in, Riv. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing?
Ouch! Ow! Ow!
You missed the excitement from about 10 minutes ago.
Ow! Leave me alone. I'll give you this.
Yeah, I get you. I get you, Riv.
This is good. Keep it and good things may happen. Please, leave me alone.
But yeah, heads up, my friend Riv. I got a follow bot raid, so be on alert tonight.
We're in trouble. That's a bullying scene. Can we sell this game?
But he was the one who started it.
I didn't even see what he gave me because I wasn't paying attention. It does, Riv. I was also making allusions that it sounds like the kid from Krusty Burger in The Simpsons. We're out of special sauce. Here, let's put another gallon of mayonnaise in the sun.
Kill you.
Yeah, I figured. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the end of this level before I have to wrap up. I think I'm gonna do this Kalma battle and then we'll call it today. Oh, sorry, Riv, you're kind of coming in on the tail end of things. That stupid bot raid took a bunch of my time. But I wasn't going to end because of that. Alright, let's get a barrier up. Yeah. Of which, again, I said this at the top of Strem. All of the Jade Cocoon VODs are now on YouTube, not just the ones that I was dual streaming. So, everything is up there if you want to watch from the beginning if you've missed a session. Nice. Good, I can merge you now. Oh, you know what? I might just go back and merge those three. I might go back and merge those three and just, use that as my leveling experience. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna go do. Alright, chat. So, that is gonna be it. Going back to the temple. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Riv? I'm gonna go back to the temple. We're gonna save. And that, unfortunately, is where I am gonna wrap it up. That's a good point to do it. I've got 3 beasties I need to merge and level up for next week. So I think that is an excellent place for us to go do our daily things. So yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. Minus that stupid bot thing, it was a good day today. We made a lot of progress. We got 2 orms done, and we got the trainer battle done, which makes me excessively happy. And thank you for the boops. Thank you for the boop, Jen. All right, let me put the music on, and I'll find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming around today and keeping me company. Thank you to all of the raids, follows, biddies, and resubs and subs. You were all heckin' amazing people. And to those of you who stuck around through the stupid bot raid, thank you for sticking around and supporting me through that. But now, unfortunately, they took some of my time for the afternoon, and I do need to head out and do some stuff. So I think, because they are always a good person to raid on into, actually, you know what, chat? I will let you all decide. We can do a potter, a person that is throwing mugs and plates and stuff like that. We can do Warframe, or we can do Final Fantasy X. I'll let you all choose. I can do Final Fantasy X, we can do our lovely Potter friend, or we can do Warframe. I am up for any of those as good raid targets. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. It is Wednesday. I almost said Thursday. It is Wednesday, which means the lovely Zero Wolf will be live this evening. I believe he's playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn tonight. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, please do tune into him. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning, where I am 99.5% sure that we are going to end up playing Stardew tomorrow. Because we have not played Stardew in a little bit, and I just kind of feel like having a chill day on Thursday, because I deserve a chill day. So tomorrow is going to be the good old Stardew. Alright, so we're going to raid on into Warframe. because that is Ryu, who is an absolutely wonderful bean, and I want to give them some love. I'm going to get that raid started. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you, everyone. It was a really good day today. Really, really, really good day today. We made a lot of progress. We had a lot of good times, a lot of good laughs. So I cannot complain. Unfortunately, though, I need to go do the skills that pay the bills and the adulting. So I will see you all tonight in Zero Wolf stream. And if I don't see you tonight, I will see you tomorrow for some more Stardew. So yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.